Hello, 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 and it looks like the camera is not working, so we will be right back. One moment, please. All right, and we are back. Welcome to Starry-Eyed Tarot, the Thursday edition. I've been out of town for a couple of days, so yeah, it's Thursday. I'm glad to see everyone. Hi, Dee Dee Scott. Thank you so much for your donation. Hi, John. Hi, Clean Music Lover. Hi, S Spells. I hope everyone's doing wonderfully out there today. So thank you so much for your donation, Miss Dee Dee. Please go ahead and post your question. It does feel more like a Friday, doesn't it? I don't know where you are in the world, but maybe it's just because it's springtime and people are ootin' a boot. I'm sorry, Clean Music Lover. That's never good to feel that way. Your best friend introduced you to a guy named Sean, and where is this headed between us? Okay, let's see. And this is a new deck that we're using today. It's the traditional Rider-Waite deck, which I actually don't have or never had, but I found a holographic version, so right on. I think it was made in China because the back cover is very funny. In 1891, A.E. Waite joined the mystical society called Golden Dawn, unquote. There he worked with Ms. Smith to design and publish the original tarot cards. Although there are many tarot cards with different styles and designs, the classic tarot illustrations in this set contain mysteries, myths, and even incorporate biblical stories. This is why the A.E. Waite tarot cards are so influential. The popularity has not declined for over 100 years. Very cool. So that's what we're working with today, a new deck. You are the first one to be using this new deck, Miss Dee Dee. Let's find out about this guy named Sean. Dee Dee, what's your sign again? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Where, where is the relationship? Or do you want to see what his feelings are? So are you guys actually in a relationship, Dee Dee? Or are you just wondering what your connection is going to be from here on out? Or would you like to know what his thoughts, feelings, and intentions are? Because then we can figure, like, we can get to the meat and potatoes. Would you So you're not, okay, so you're not in a relationship. So do you want to see how he thinks and feels and what his intentions are? Okay, we'll do that traditional. I should just have a traditional, I should have a menu set up, but that's my traditional romance reading is thoughts, feelings, and intentions. Angels, messengers, and spirits. What are Sean's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Dee Dee? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Sean's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Dee Dee? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Sean's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Dee Dee? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Sean's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Dee Dee? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Sean's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Dee Dee? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Sean's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Dee Dee? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Sean's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Dee Dee? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Sean's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Dee Dee? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Sean's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Dee Dee? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Sean's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Dee Dee? Hi, Dorothy Collins. If you would like to, we don't have a list, but if you're looking for a free reading, we play games in between donations. We are currently on a donation. Thank you. All right, Dee Dee. And you don't happen to know Sean's sign and all, do you? I know that's a stretch because you just met him, but I'm just going to ask just to make sure. So general energies, we have the Three of Wands. His thoughts towards you, we have the Eight of Pentacles reversed. Feelings, we have the Empress reversed. Intentions, King of Swords. His general energies, we have Death. Oh, Dee Dee, I wish I had better news for you. He does not feel as though this is going to take off romantically. His birthday's in December. Okay. His thoughts towards you, we have the Eight of Pentacles reversed. The Eight of Pentacles reversed. The Eight of Pentacles upright is work. And he's not in a position where he's willing or wanting to put in the work in a relationship right now. His feelings towards you have the Empress reversed. The Empress is the Queen of Queens, the Mother of Mothers. She's the wife. She's the main like woman in the tarot deck, and it's reversed. So I don't think he feels that you're the one for him. His intentions towards you, we have the King of Swords. The King of Swords is not a very he's not a very nice guy, to be honest. The King of Swords is actually our card, the Aquarius card, as you may know. But the King of Swords is not romantic, not very romantic, is often found on his own, living life on his own. So you just met this person? Because hey, Shopaholic. So you just met this person. What energies did you feel? Did he say what he was looking for or anything? Or because it feels like, I mean, he may date you, but I don't see him looking for anything solid in the future. Sorry, you guys. I need a drink. Like he may have been flirting with you, and he may continue to flirt with you and want to date you, but I don't know. I don't think he's going to want to take it to the next level. The only good card I'm seeing here is the Three of Wands. Sorry, just excuse me. I wasn't. He said he was looking for someone to grow old with. Okay. The only, I want to say that he's looking to grow old with you, but I don't see it happening. It's just not in the cards. Literally, it's just not in the cards. That's why I'm asking you how he acted. The only good card I'm seeing is actually your energies, the Three of Wands, which is having patience and really looking out to the future. Like you see like a future with him. Like there may be some dating, but it doesn't look good in the card. See, I'm so sorry. I hate, it sucks having to start like a reading, it sucks to be the bearer of news like that. I hope that I'm proved wrong, Dee Dee. But it looks like he's really on a solo thing right now. Were you guys friends in the past? at all? Because if you guys were friends before, then possibly, because the death is really like a regeneration. So I can see that he's probably looking for someone really solid, but he's at that really picky stage where it's like he's not going to want to... I'm sorry, I have to remember what question I just asked. Oh, you guys weren't friends. Right, okay, so if you guys weren't... Okay, yeah. So I was going to say, if you guys were friends, he may want to transform the relationship, but I think it's more he's going through a transformative phase, and he is very, excuse me, he's super... Like, I think he may try to date you, Dee Dee. Here's what I see happening. I see him, like, trying to date you, but he's very, very picky right now. He has a very narrow idea of who that woman is, his Empress is. He's narrowed himself into a very, like, small corner as to who the Empress is going to be for him. And I don't like seeing it reversed. It's... yeah, that's typically not good to see. But he may try to get to know you. But if you're looking for something solid too, I would. It's really tough because I won't date people unless it's super serious either. Because I'm looking to get married. The next person I date, you know, I'm 36. I'm not messing around. But yeah, so that's just what I see. But I hope you prove me wrong. I hope he proves me wrong. I hope. And that would be embarrassing because you're a regular client of mine, Dee Dee. And I'd be like, oh my God, like, is this real? But there's plenty of guys out there, girl. You're going to find someone amazing for you. I believe, I really believe there's love in the air right now. It is Mercury in retrograde. I think tomorrow is when it starts. But I sense love in the air right now. Yes. Yes, I understand that feeling, Dee. I'm 36, like I said. But I always tell people not to put a timestamp on love. It's difficult, though, if you're a woman and you want kiddos and you haven't had kiddos yet, because we literally do have a timestamp for that. I'm lucky because I don't want kids. But I do feel like, you know, sometimes I'm like, I'm not getting any younger. But the world is for you to explore. You're beautiful, and you'll find your prince who's going to see you as an Empress. That's what I want to see. I just want to see a guy. If you're going to be dating a guy, Dee Dee, I want him to see you as the Empress. Is the T. That's what I... Oh, I know there's someone for you. I truly believe that there's someone for everyone. But it is 8 of Pentacles. I mean, everything in this world is... You got to put work in for everything. You know, if you want to find someone... You know, sometimes they come not, you know, like you said, that's actually really cool, being introduced to someone through a friend. But sometimes it's so difficult, putting yourself out there and stuff. It can be work, but I know that there's someone for everyone. And especially if you know that you have love in your heart, which I know you do, Dee Dee, you wouldn't be here if you didn't. That is, it's like available to the world. It's just like the right guy just needs to find you, and it's a gift to him and it's a gift to you. So I always tell people too, it's a disservice to like not put yourself out there if you want love. So don't let this discourage you, and continue forth. You know, don't let this, you know. Did she say anything to him bad about you? That would be a different question. I didn't get any vibes, but it was just 5 cards. It was more... You know, I don't know. I really don't know, Dee Dee. It didn't say anything. It didn't say in the cards, so I wouldn't be able to help you there. But sometimes I get extra info, and I would be able to answer that, so I don't mind you asking. But I didn't pick up on that. If you don't trust her like that, oh, that's not cool. If she would even consider, if you could even imagine her doing that, that's not good. But that may be possible if someone's like that. But then that would be up to you to prove him wrong, you know? Like, he would, like, I think he's going to give you some, I think you guys might go on a couple of days, but I think you might even find that he's just not really the one for you, too. It's just kind of just, you know, incompatibility thing. I certainly hope she didn't say anything badly about you, oh dear. All right, one moment, please. We'll be We'll be right back. Thank you, Miss Deedekins, for being here, being fabulous. I think that, man, I totally I think I need a new phone again. Because I was so relevant to what we're talking about right here. Shopaholic, thank you so much for your donation, love. So the super chat function is new. It's new for me. And it's really for your convenience as one of my clients, because YouTube takes a chunk out, like a significant chunk, to the point where I actually have different prices or different donation amounts. So if you're looking for a 5-card, it would be an extra. It's $7.77, so that would be an extra $2.22. If you wanted a 5-card, I'll give you a couple seconds to send that over if you want a 5-card. Otherwise, it's going to be a 3-card reading. So you're just wondering what is next for you, and you're in a bind. I'm sorry to hear that, girl. I'm really sorry. Talk to me. I had that song stuck in my head, you guys. You know that song? Talk to me. Ooh, talk to me. Do you think you're better off alone? I'm doing my raver hand thing because we used to listen to that in the raves when I was a raver. Do you think you're better off alone? Talk to me. What's going on, Shopaholic? What's going on? Talk to me. I'm sorry you're in a bind. Ooh, talk to me. I just want to take a moment to say how much I appreciate all of you guys, how much I love all my starlings. You guys are all wonderful, and I appreciate you. And I went out of town this week, or earlier this week, and I'm back, and I'm always thinking of you guys. I even found a way to stream from France when I go to France. So that's cool. So I will be here for you guys. I will be here. That is the T, and that's not gonna change. Because I was a little concerned for a minute. Because I don't have Wi-Fi, or as they call it, Wi-Fi in France. I'm not gonna have Wi-Fi where I'm staying. But because I now have 1,000 of you wonderful people subscribed to me, I can stream from my phone. So I can go to a cafe in Paris and stream for you guys. And oh man, is this broken too? And I'm really excited to do that for you guys. And maybe it's going to be interesting because I'll probably be going on at different hours, or different times, different hours too. So I may meet some new folks while I'm streaming there. Talk to me, ooh, talk to me, oh, talk to me, ooh, talk to me. For sure, Shopaholic, no problem. We're just chilling, singing silly songs. Now, why would that be? Talk to me. This is a good ass song, actually. I actually like that song. Now, why No. Mm-mm. Oh, thank you. No. Okay. Oh, yeah, I need to do the regular one. Do you think you're better off alone? Do you think you're better off alone? Talk to me. Ooh, talk to me. Talk to me. Ooh, talk to me. Do you think you're better off alone? I am an Aquarius, Edward. I am an Aquarius. You got it! I'm so glad, Kendra. Yay! Because I wasn't sure. I was like, oh, that's weird. Yay, Kendra. And how are you, girl? I hope you're doing well. Shadow people, yes, I have. I do know what they are. I pray them away from me, so I've never seen one, but I do know, I've seen videos of them. I know they exist. I trust. Kendra, I know, I'm so glad. I know, I'm so sorry that it was late. So the girl that makes it was out of town when I ordered it. She had just left for out of town. She's like, I won't be able to do it for like a month. I'm like, crap. But I'm so glad you got it. Yay, happy times are here. And that lip gloss is not bad. Let me tell you, girl, it is not bad. I don't know what the formula is, but it's good. Your new job. Oh my God, so what's going on with your new job? How's that? What's the tea? Talk to me. Talk to me. Ooh. Can I tell you what they are? Hey, Jake T, how's it going? Shadow people, they are what I believe. Well, I mean, nobody knows for sure, but what I believe and what popular belief is that shadow people are negative, sorry, negative ghosts or demons. A lot of them are entities, spirits who used to be on this planet. Some of them did not. But this is just my theory. This is just a girl that likes, you know, cats and likes to read tarot. What do I know? Wow, that's really cool, Kendra. Yeah, you told me you were doing the brand ambassador thing, and I'm like 100% for that. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, when you told me about this new job, it sounded, I don't want to say it, but it almost sounded like so like almost too good to be true. It's so fabulous. And jobs that seem like that often are just like, they're just very challenging and competitive. But you are definitely, I feel, up to snuff, but we can always do a reading on it. I also don't know exactly what you're doing. So I definitely know that feeling, Kendra. And thank you so much, Kendra, for your donation. I definitely know that feeling, Kendra, feeling like you're what's the phrase? A little fish in a big pond. You kind of feel out of place, like you're not ready for it. But that's oftentimes those challenging ass places are really good for us. But let's dive into it. What specifically would you like me to ask about this job? And is it all done from home? Is it all remote? So I've switched to water, you guys. Well, not water, but I do like a tiny little thing of lemonade and mostly water because I'm trying to limit my sugar. Just trying to do that. Just a general reading about your job. You got it. Okay, so you're talking about selling products. Talk to me. Look, it's a hybrid job. Sometimes it's online. Okay. What kind of products? Like, I don't know why I was assuming beauty products, but it could be anything. You look at them as spirit. Oh, okay. So it's like sales and marketing mixed together. Okay, let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages regarding Kendra's new job. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages regarding Kendra's new job. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Kendra's new job. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Kendra's new job. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Kendra's new job. These are kind of hard to shuffle. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Kendra's new job. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages regarding Kendra's new job. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages regarding Kendra's new job. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages regarding Kendra's new job. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages regarding Kendra's new job. Let's see what the cards have to say. You sell phones and internet services. Oh, diggity dang dang. Okay, so, communication. I'll keep that in mind. I've been doing training, and it's a lot of cards right now. Okay, let's do this quick. All right, I feel you. Okay, we got the Wheel of Fortune reversed, the Two of Pentacles, wow, Justice reversed, King of Swords, and the Four of Cups reversed. Yeah, these three, I see these, okay, sorry, it's hard for me to talk. So the Two of Cups, balancing two things, having to balance or having to make a choice. Justice, it's reversed, but it's also a similar energy, having to balance two. It's the number 11, 1-1, and it's my favorite number. But this energy of this, like, having to make a choice. And the Wheel of Fortune reversed, it's not going to be, basically what I'm seeing here is they're acknowledging, this is 5 cards, but they're acknowledging that you feel that this is not only temporary with the Wheel of Fortune reversed, but that this is not really the position for you. Hey, Jessica. With the Justice reversed, and the Two of Pentacles, it's you can execute it perfectly with the King of Swords. Like, you're perfectly capable of this job, which is funny because you feel like you're not. The message I'm getting is you actually are perfectly capable of this job, although it is a challenge and there's a lot that you need to balance, like, you know, like having to get up early now and stuff like that. Like, that's just one facet of it, right? Yeah, this isn't your forever job with the Wheel of Fortune reversed, and that's what they're like really, John. John's thinking that you need to double check your commission statements. John works in sales, as you know, as you may remember, Kendra. So that's some practical advice that he's giving. I don't know, John, are you seeing this in the cards, or are you saying that just practical advice from what she's been saying? By the way, Kendra, these are new cards. They're just regular Rider-Waite deck, but they're holographic, so I got excited with my little black light and stuff. But this is something that you can like do, that you're perfectly capable of doing, but it's not your forte with Justice reversed. It's just not. And Wheel of Fortune reverse is definitely not your future. You're totally capable of doing it. Sorry, that came out of my mouth. Justice, yeah, I was trying to think, what is unfair about this? Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely check all of your statements there. That makes sense. You are more capable of this job than you feel like you are with the King of Swords. The King of Swords is actually very, very capable he's got his sword at executing things, like literally, like he can like slay a bitch, but he can also just like do the work and do it right. The commission aspect is a little unfair. How is it unfair? That must be the justice reverse. Yeah, the work-life balance, like, that makes sense. It's a new adjustment. I'm assuming you're working more hours than your last job. That's kind of that's the message I'm getting, is you don't feel capable, but you totally are. So just fake it till you make it, you know. Easier said than done. Four of Cups reversed. It's like you recognize that this isn't your forever job. I feel you. So when you read it, it felt a little unfair. Gotcha. Yeah, no, commission, it does get confusing. But yeah, if it seemed unfair, that's this justice reverse. Definitely double check that. This is they're recognizing, they're basically saying what you've said to me, like, this isn't my forever job, like, I'm going to be going soon anyway. Hi, May, welcome. Yeah, I've worked on commission once in my life. I worked at Yelp, actually, yelp.com. And I did not stay for very long. It was very difficult. I actually wasn't cut out for that job, and I wasn't in a good headspace at that point. I'd just gone through a whole bunch of stuff, and wasn't the job for me. And I knew that the whole time. And their commission was, yeah, it was kind of messed up. It was like they wanted to flip the switch almost, like after I'd been hired. Like it sounded sweeter before I got hired. Although they did, I mean, if you did well at that job, I mean, it paid really, really well, but it was very difficult for me to do well there. That's good. Well, that's great. That's fantastic, Kendra. And that's what you want to go for. Whatever pays best at the end of the day. It's bottom line. Is the US dollar, which is actually not too weak right now. Apparently, it's kind of close to the euro, which is makes me very happy to hear. So that's great that you still get hourly, Kendra. Stick with it. You're going to be leaving soon anyway. You still have the server experience for when you get to Hollywood. And you'll always have that, and that's great too. Even if you don't want to do that once you get to Hollywood, and you want to still like. For sure. There's always less drama. There's gonna be way less drama. Oh yeah. I almost like low-key wanted to start working at a boutique, like a store in downtown San Francisco, so not for the drama, but kind of for the drama. Like, cause I don't really get out much. Like, it would be a way to like meet lots of people, and like, I would get so sick of the drama. Actually, I would get tired of that. And thank you so much, Miss Kendra, for your second donation. So what do we want to ask for the second question? Yeah, if you can get to live on base, then if you make commission, it's just bonus. Yeah, totally. It's just like extra, just icing on the cake, And there's always like the impetus to hi, unconventional light. There's always the impetus to make more, which is great. It drives you, One sec. We'll be right back. All right. I can tell you how your love and career life will be this retrograde. Yeah, it starts tomorrow, right? And Shopaholic, I'm so sorry that happened to you. You're my girl. You come here regularly, so we'll do a 5-card for you. And now you know that the super chat's just a little bit more. It's a new thing. I only just got it on here like a couple days ago, so we're all good. So you will be right after Kendra. And I thank you so much for your patience, and we'll just jump right on into it. Unconventional light, you would be 3rd in line. We have a reading for Kendra right now, and then we have Miss Shopaholic, and then you would be the 3rd. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will careers, love, and career life be this retrograde? Angels, messengers, and spirits, how will Kendra's love and career life be this retrograde? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, excuse me. How will Kendra's love and career life be this retrograde? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Kendra's love and career life be this retrograde? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Kendra's love and career life be this retrograde? Ooh. Ah. Cards all over the freaking... Okay, angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Kendra's love and career life be this retrograde? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Kendra's love and career life be this retrograde? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Kendra's love and career life be this retrograde? Woo! Flying all over the place. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Kendra's love and career life be this retrograde? It starts tomorrow, right? Oh, y'all are talking money, okay. Y'all talking that money. Angels, messengers, and spirits, how will Kendra's love and career life go this retrograde? All right, Kay, let's see. One sec. Sorry. I know you want to go to bed. I'm not trying to belabor anything. Interesting. So I guess it's already in retrograde. Yeah, I think it started on the 10th, if anyone can answer me. Because there is literally a website called ismercuryinretrograde.com. And it says yes. But it says that Mercury turns direct on Friday, June 3rd. What's that all about? Turns direct? Oh, I guess that means that it goes out of retrograde on June 3rd. Good, because I'm going to be traveling and I don't need any weirdness. Okay, let's see, girl. We got the 8 of Cups, the 10 of Swords reversed. I kept on seeing the 10 of Swords and I was shuffling. The 2 of Swords, the 3 of Pentacles reversed, and the Knight of Cups. Knight of Cups is not bad. Career, 3 of Pentacles reversed is not great. 8 of Cups upright. I don't know what it means being in retrograde or being direct. It says that it's going to be direct on the 3rd of June. I don't know. But here's the tea, hunty. This 2 of Swords energy, I feel, is more of that. It's kind of like 2 of Pentacles, where it's like you're... Actually, it's a little more different. This is more like really like assessing the crossroads that you... Hi, Malibu. Yeah, that's what I thought, because I was looking it up like a couple weeks ago. And I think it said the 10th. Yeah, I think this is going to be temporary, like really temporary, Kendra. And yeah, at least you tried. Everything is at least you tried. Everything's a learning experience. Doesn't mean you have to succeed. Even our mistakes, we learn from them. That's all they are. It's just a mistake. Take two. On to the next one. You know, I took that step. I mistook that step. That's all. It's fine. And then you have the experience. You know, and then you also know like how to, what jobs not to, like you'll look, you know, you'll be able, like I wouldn't know how to, like John is very good at like seeing if something commission, like if the commission is fair, blah blah blah. I wouldn't, but now you do have a better understanding, I think, of what to possibly avoid in future positions. Eight of Cups is, I really believe that you're really at a huge there's a huge, you're at a crossroads here of this whole pre-Hollywood thing, with the Eight of Cups. Eight of Cups is walking away from something that you may love, but you know that it's going to be the best for you. And it's tough. And I'm sorry if I am really pushy with you, Kendra. I don't mean to be, with like the whole Hollywood thing and everything. I just really care about you. You're like, kind of like regard you, you know, very closely. And I just want to see you take your shot. But I know how difficult, I also, you know, I often forget that you're going totally by yourself. But I want you to go and do this by yourself. I want you to take your car and just go. Do want you to find a roommate. But I know how scary it is. I know, like I totally understand. But this Eight of Cups, this Two of Swords, you're really on the brink of something here. Oh yeah. Yeah, sales can be really good. Yeah, it's not for me. I suck at sales. Well, it depends on what I'm selling. I used to have fun with sales, actually. It depends on what I'm selling. But yeah, the Ten of Swords reversed. I think it's this energy of what's going on here is not working, and it's time for me to just go. Gotta go. You got a haircut. Oh, girl, I'm so sorry. I hope it wasn't a Mercury retrograde haircut. Three of Pentacles reversed. Yes, things aren't working out with the career. But this Knight of Cups, girl, that's serious. That's some like loving energy. That's the Knight in Shining Armor. Oh, no. No one said it was easy. Yeah. Yeah, and it's tough. Hey, Sillamilla. It's tough because, like, you know, I understand, like, wanting to make things work where you are because, like, you're really close with your family. I get that. I love my family, too. And, like, it's hard to imagine being away from them and then just, yeah, it's difficult, but nothing good ever comes easy. Even like, the most, like, even when we go to, like, say travel, like, you know, like that takes a whole lot of work, you know, like the airport and blah, 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 and preparing and all this stuff and, you know, blah, blah, but once you get there, it's so worth it. Knight in Shining Armor. Yeah, I don't know who this Knight in Shining Armor is, but the Knight of Cups upright is some serious romance. This is all like totally career stuff and moving away. These cards are moving away. I feel like this is you deciding to like drop the job. And Knight of Cups, I don't know who this Knight of Cups is, but the Knight of Cups is a young man, man who has amorous inclinations. And thank you so much, Sillamilla just donated. Thank you, Sillamilla. And let's see. I appreciate you. How are you doing, girl? And oh, we got a couple of donations backed up. Backing up song. Okay, yeah, we've got okay, cool. And Malibu also made a donation. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys all so much. Parfait. Beautiful. We love it. Okay, so yeah, and then we've also got Miss Malibu also donated as well. Thank you so much, y'all. You guys are amazing. Thank you. Hello, Mr. Knight. Yeah, I don't know who this Mr. Knight is. I want this Mr. Knight to be understanding of the fact, you know what I would love, honestly, is if you found a Mr. Knight that would be like, hey, I want to leave this little town too. Let's go together, an adventure, me and you. You know, that's what I would love to see, because I don't want to see anyone holding you back. Don't want to see that. But at the same time, love, and as long as love is pure and healing, then honestly, I don't care. I really don't care. I just want you to be happy. You know, like if this is the right guy for you, like he will be understanding and patient. You know what I mean? Yeah, like he may, like even if the guy doesn't want to leave right now, like I feel like if you did find the right guy, he would want to level up with you. You know? Yeah, like leveling up together. He want to go with you, or he'd be patient and be like, okay, well let's. Either he'd want to go now, or he'd be like, okay, let's wait a few months. Let me get my stuff together. You don't know that for sure. I mean, I really think the right guy for you is in Hollywood, but I always think that way. I've always just been that kind of person. I always just think ahead, like, oh, well, I'm in a place where, for example, I went to community college before I went to UC Berkeley. I was living with my family, and I was living in my hometown, which isn't that far from Berkeley. Like, granted, it's not like I had to do a huge move, but it was a big move. Being in just a new city is so different. Like, there were no guys for me in Walnut Creek. That's where I grew up, little town, California. And I just kept on like focusing on school, getting straight A's, focused on getting straight A's, focused on school, focused on that transfer to UC Berkeley, because then I'd be able to meet some hot, smart guys, and I did. And I also just had a great time. So I don't know, I'm very much, if things aren't going right for me in my present, I just think to the future. There's someone for everyone. You know this, Kendra. I mean, well, I believe this, and I'm sure, I know you've heard me say this, and there's someone for everyone. We just gotta have patience, but we also gotta look. Love is so difficult. It is so difficult, and I wish I knew. Yeah, I'm a total futurist. I'm just like, things aren't like. And that's good to have doubts though, Kendra, because if you just go into things like, oh, everything's going to be like skippy dippy and sunshine and rainbows and everything's going to work out like the movie Burlesque, right? Like, okay, the first part, I like that, her just like leaving town, but no one arrives in LA and just finds not only their dream career that they didn't know they wanted, but finds the job that they want and just schleps enough and like, no, Burlesque, not going to happen. But realistically, which it would be cool, actually that would be really cool for Burlesque to happen, but realistically it's going to be, I see you moving to Hollywood, Kendra, and meeting people that are also working in that industry, and I see you like just in so many different, like on so many different like I see you doing commercial work. I see you doing like TV work. I see you doing like so many, like being just like in front of the screen, and working hard towards it, but being also recognized. Yeah, that's true. You can meet the guy anywhere. That's what they say. When you least expect it, you never know. Yeah, it's good to hold out hope. But yeah, Kendra, it is good to have those doubts. Like you have to realize, like, you know, this may not work out. Like, par exemple, I would love to move to Paris eventually. Do I know if it's gonna work out? I'm not quite sure. But am I gonna try? Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and make this work. You know what I mean? Like, it's scary, but like, if I went into it thinking that everything was gonna work out, like that would be bad. Like you gotta like prepare yourself for things not working out. You know, and I just see wonderful things for you, Kendra. I really do. You got this. You got this. A ladies' room. That's funny. Yeah. It really can be where you least expect. All right, thank you so much, Miss Kendra. You are a star. You always will be an all-star. Shopaholic, thank you so much for your patience. I appreciate you. So you're in a bind. Talk to me. What's going on? Talk to me. You want to know what's next for you. I wish you much luck, Miss Kendra. Sleep tight, sleep well, girl. Get that rest. Get that rest. All right. I'm like, I remember her name. I'm so sorry. I totally forget your name, Shopaholic. Your first name. Or if you don't want to give me your first name, what is your first initial? Talk to me. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, Shopaholic. That's awful. Sorry, hon, what was your name or your first initial again? So starts with H, okay. So we want to ask, do you want just a general, like any messages from your spirit guides? Or do you want to know more about this situation? Like where... Because the tarot can't tell you exactly where to go. It'll tell you if, like, you know, that you're going to need to go somewhere, but they don't, you know, it'd be cool if there was a tarot deck with like different cities in it and stuff like that, but it won't give me the exact answer of where you should go, but it can give us an idea of what needs to be done next, what you should do next in your life. Do you want to just do a general or... Talk to me. Talk to me. What needs to be done next? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does H need to do next? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does H need to do next? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does H need to do next? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does H need to do next? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does H need to do next? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does H need to do next? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does H need to do next? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does H need to do next? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does H need to do next? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does H need to do next? Okay. Yeah, these are messages from your guides and your angels, okay? This is what they think needs to be done. Four of Swords reversed, Two of Pentacles reversed, Eight of Pentacles, Wheel of Fortune. That's what they told me, Wheel of Fortune. In my mind, they were showing me the Wheel of Fortune card. I never say anything. I should always say something when that happens. And the Nine of Pentacles reversed. So you've got to go. You do have to go. And I've been getting this message a lot lately from my guides. I did some deep meditation on Tuesday. I went to a retreat and did some deep meditation stuff. And one of the messages I got, and keep on continuing to get, doesn't, I don't think that makes any grammatical sense, but that I continue to get from my guides is that everything that happens is meant to happen. And we are all on a divinely guided path, which is very Eastern. And I'm not, well, I do ascribe to Eastern theosophies, and whatnot. But there are certain things in this life that I don't think are really meant to happen, but I think they're trying to tell me that I need to accept things. I really do need to accept things. Even the horrible things that happen in life are being like guided, and you're not, I don't think you are not supposed to be living with that roommate. It was actually a blessing in disguise. If they went to jail, unfortunately, I don't know if it was justified or not, but they've got their own karmic stuff to deal with, and you're dealing with your karma, and you need to, sorry, my heart's like pounding. You need to like, and normally I'm not like, oh, because someone's in jail, you need to disassociate yourself. I'm really not. Like a lot of people come to me and like, they'll even say that like their partner's like in prison or incarcerated, whatever. But there's something about this where they actually are saying like, you need to separate yourself from this person, this roommate. It wouldn't have been good for you to continue living there. It was not fruitful for you to live there with the Nine of Pentacles reversed. But now you're at a crossroads right now with the Two of Pentacles reversed, and you don't know where to go. God, and the Four of Swords. There's 4 cards in the deck that make me look like a lazy reader. The Two of Wands, the Three of Wands, the High Priestess, and the Four of Swords. The Four of Swords is literally meditation, actually, but it's reversed. It's like you don't even. They're saying there's not a whole lot of thinking here. It's more just like do. Like just get to work, stay busy, stay occupied, and the road is going to unfold very naturally in front of you with the Eight of Pentacles. I don't know what you do for a living, but I don't know if they're suggesting maybe living with someone that you work with, or trying to find, like, the Eight of Pentacles is going to work on something. Hey, Lorraine, how you doing? The Eight of Pentacles is going to work on something. So I don't know if I think this is that's what I believe they're saying is that this was meant to happen. Don't fret about that. But in terms of where you need to go from here, the path is laid out in front of you is the message I keep getting with this Wheel of Fortune. This is going to implement, 100% have faith that things will work out. But don't just have faith that things will work out. Do have faith that things will work out, but also be proactive. I'm sure you will be, but be proactive in finding, a new roommate or a new place to live, which I don't doubt you're going to be. But if you're questioning whether this was, this was meant to happen or not, 100% it was actually like meant to happen. Something your guides did a little shuffling. I've talked about this before. I almost believe sometimes, I guess I do have that belief that things are meant to happen, because I do believe that our guides and our angels kind of look at our lives kind of like a chessboard almost, or like a game board, and they'll if they see someone is in our way of getting to something where we needed to go, that fate needed us to go, they'll lock them out of the way. And if jail was the only thing, putting your roommate in jail was the only thing to facilitate that, which is a very heavy thing to do, then that's what needed to be done. So it was very fateful, and so definitely have faith. Have faith that, this, Yeah, and run towards something, not away from something. You know, look at this as a new beginning, a step into a new direction, a new light, a new beginning. It's always great to start over, and that's what the Wheel of Fortune is really about as well, as starting over and accepting change in one's life. I kept on getting the Wheel of Fortune the last time I moved, and I hadn't moved in a very long time, so I was really scared. And it would come up reversed sometimes on the days I was like less accepting of the change. Thank you so much, Lorraine, for your donation. But the more you just accept the change that's going to happen and let the waves of change wash over you, so to speak, like a jellyfish, just go with the flow. I sound so hippy-dippy right now, but I'm looking at like my Sea Melodies Oracle, and there's one about how like being a jellyfish, just going with the flow. Like jellyfish, you know, move very little on their own. They mostly go with the flow of the ocean. So in this instance, I would be going, trust in the flow of life right now. And surround yourself with the best people that you can, that you know are good for you, that have your best interests in mind as well. See this as a new beginning, okay? So that is what I have for you, Shopaholic. I thank you so much for your patience. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Definitely have faith, and I believe that I know you'll find a place. I'm sure you'll find a place and a new roommate. You'll do just fine. The Unconventional Light. Thank you for your donation. I think, did you donate for? Excuse me. Did you want a 10 card read? You wanted 2 questions. Okay. Your name's Brianna, right? Am I right? Thank you so much, Shopaholic. I have faith that you're gonna do just fine. I appreciate you a lot. I really do. Yes, I got it right. Yay! What can I do you for, Brianna? Please go ahead and post your first question. I found this. I was helping clean out my parents' garage. I found this. A bunch of ephemera from my past. This glass rose and this little bottle. I thought it was really cute. I think I might actually, should I put it here? Like y'all can see it. That's cute. That's cute. What are my spiritual gifts that I should use to start my business? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I think my mom got it for me for Valentine's Day is her theory. I'm like, do you know where I got this, Mom? She's like, yeah, I think I got it for you on Valentine's Day. I love it. I think it's so pretty. I love colored glass and glass art. Very beautiful to me. Okay. All right. Let's do this. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What spiritual gifts does Brianna have that she should use to start her business? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What spiritual gifts does Brianna have that she should use to start her business? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What spiritual gifts of Brianna should she use to start her business? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What spiritual gifts of Brianna should she use to start her business? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What spiritual gifts of Brianna's should she use to start her business? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What spiritual gifts of Brianna should she use to start her business? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Which of Brianna's spiritual gifts should she use to start her business? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Which of Brianna's spiritual gifts should she use to start her business? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Which one of Brianna's spiritual gifts should she use to start her business? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Which one of Brianna's spiritual gifts should she use to start her business? And what was your sign? What's your sign? We have the Queen of Pentacles reversed, the Ten of Wands, the Six of Wands reversed, the Ten of Cups reversed, and the Hierophant. What's this new business? What's your new business that you're starting? I need my books for some help here. I'm getting a weird answer. I'm getting a weird answer. And I will say, I kept on seeing the Magician reversed when I was shuffling. The answer I'm getting, I'm gonna double check and see if it checks out with the cards. Okay, encouraging others through speaking, spiritual therapy. Okay, well, I just had a heart palpitation. Well, I'm getting the Ten of Cups and the Six of Wands. Ten of Cups is, well, you see what the Ten of Cups is upright is the happy family success card, but it's reversed. That's concerning to me. Six of Wands is reversed is also concerning to me. That's just what I was thinking, John. The study of, aren't you're a Christian, right? I believe that the Unconventional Light is Christian. One of her names that she donates on is, I won't say it out loud, but you're Christian, right? Like a lot of work for little reward. Exactly. Oh, Queen of Pentacles reversed, Six of Wands reversed, lack of victory, lack of happiness, overworking, overburdened with the Ten of Wands, but then we have the Hierophant right at the end. And I was literally so confused by this, I had to pick a book up. Sometimes I got to do that. And there's, there's a lot of biblical implications with the Hierophant. You may want to get into blockages. No, I wouldn't say blockages. No spiritual blockages, but more, the message I was getting is the job that your new career path is going to be a more conventional religious career path. It's not going to be, you won't be implementing any of your personal spiritual gifts. It will be extraneous. It'll be, you'll be teaching the beliefs that others have written. That's kind of making sense to me now, especially if you are already affiliated with a traditional religion, one that has so many, and I'm sure like a lot of people deny this in your world, but I'm a Judaic faith, and the tarot is steeped. There's so much biblical and so much Kabbalic and Judaic imagery found throughout the cards, their traditional designs. Where a lot of them incorporated biblical stories. This deck even talks about that. So if you're already a friend of Christ's, you may want to go in that direction, to be honest. Dang, I'm even thinking like a monastery or something. I know you're a woman, so that wouldn't be, not a nunnery, because I don't know if you're Catholic, but like I've seen like, once I was in Joshua Tree and I drove past this, it was it wasn't an ashram, but it was like a Christian-based meditation center, specifically for people who were Christian and you know, believed in Christ. Okay, so what I'm seeing is that I think that your skills, that your spiritual gifts are not going to be implemented in your next profession. You're going to be teaching the spiritual knowledge of others, is what I'm seeing. You're going to be more learning, it's more learning more concrete knowledge and very traditional spiritual knowledge to impart to others in a more traditional setting. So I'm thinking even working within a church. I don't know if you're active in a church or you know, in that in your community, but it's very, the Hierophant is very deeply religious, but not spiritual. I don't want to say they're not spiritual, but very sacred knowledge, 100%, yes. Imparting sacred knowledge, heck, even, you know, maybe trying to reinterpret, you know, holy texts to, not reinterpret, but finding parts of holy texts to help people mentally. I mean, that's my dream too. I mean, at the end of the day, I just want to help people, you know, and I want to, I hope I'm doing that with my tarot, but if I do anything else, which I probably will with my life, I want to do, you know, energy work or spirit work or something, but something within, yeah, something within your own tradition. Oh, you're looking to break free of your own tradition. Gotcha. Okay, well, that's interesting, because your guides are actually telling you to stick with your traditions. That's really interesting. That's really interesting. It'll take, I mean, you're more than free to break free of your own traditions, but what I'm seeing is that it's gonna, it wouldn't have as much payoff as it would be a whole lot, so much more work than it would be payoff. Like, and if you're trying to have this be a career, I don't know if it's gonna be that feasible. Yeah, and that's what the Hierophant's really all about, is digging for for digging concrete knowledge, also sacred knowledge, which is concrete, like within texts that are concrete. The High Priestess, I'm even like doing like the High Priestess is more internal knowledge, and the Hierophant is more external knowledge. So you actually like hit the nail on the head there. You do have some digging to do, just out there in the world, figure out, you know, what careers would fit these niche, you know, the things that you would like. So that's specifically what needs to happen. Is the Hierophant has always been a very confusing card for me, but yeah, it's the Hierophant. In some decks is called the High Priest, and so the High Priest is basically the opposite of the High Priestess. It's going, you know, from not finding knowledge from within, but finding it without, you know, which can be work. It is work, but it's enjoyable. I think that it can be very enjoyable and very rewarding. But that's, yeah, that's interesting that you say you want to break free from your traditions, because the message I'm getting is that your traditions they hold you together like glue more than you know. And that's really a big part of the Hierophant as well. So yeah, that is what I have for you, my dear friend Brianna. Please go ahead and post your second question. Oh, and we will be right back. And we are right back. All right. Brianna would like to know, what intentions does Damien have towards her? Angels, messengers, and spirits, what intentions does Damien have towards Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what intentions does Damien have towards Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what intentions does Damien have towards Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what intentions does Damien have towards Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what intentions does Damien have towards Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what intentions does Damien have towards Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what intentions does Damien have towards Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what intentions does Damien have towards Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what intentions does Damien have towards Brianna? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what intentions does Damien have towards Brianna? Oh, how long ago did you cut off the connection? And what's his sign again? We have 5 of Swords reversed, the High Priestess, 4 of Swords reversed, Justice reversed, and 9 of Pentacles. About 3 weeks, and he's an Aquarius. Yeah, there's this energy of feeling defeated, getting over this sense of defeat. His intentions are, his intentions are not good. If he does come back to you, which sadly it doesn't look like he's thinking of with the 4 of Swords reversed. The 4 of Swords upright is like literal meditation, like just thinking about something. But it's reversed, so it's like he's not really, I don't think he has intentions. But if he did, his intentions are really unfair with Justice reversed. The High Priestess, yeah, he's striking out on his own. The High Priestess is often a sign that someone is striking out on their own. He knows you want something really solid, that like 9 of Pentacles, 10 of Pentacles solid. You want, you know, the family, the baby carriage, the marriage. I don't know if you want a baby, but you know, you want the family, the happy family, and he just. He knows that you deserve that, and he's not looking to provide that right now. I don't want to give you hope and say, yeah, like, you know, further on. Yeah. Like it's not like I think you may, I don't know if he's a friend, like if he's a friend of yours, he may come back into your life, but it'll be like in a friend way once both of you have moved on, I feel, after some time has passed. He understands that you really deserve this 9 of Pentacles, and he's not able to give it, so he's striking out on his own with the High Priestess, despite the feelings of defeat. He knows that you deserve something. You made it very clear what you wanted, which is totally fair. It's what everyone needs to do. I wish everyone was super clear about what they wanted. And yeah, he honestly couldn't provide it. I'm really sorry, Brianna. That's not fun. But you do also, you have someone out there for you. That's the 5 of Swords reversed. He feels defeated, but at the same time, he's like, she deserves better, you know. And you do, and you will, and you'll find better. You'll find better. I have no doubt, not a doubt. So thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. I really do. and all your patience, because there was a little bit of a line when you got here. So thank you so much. All right, Malibu, I think you already posted your question. Oh, you got 2 questions. I think Malibu donated for 2, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. So the first one is, I sent a package off. The person said they never received it. What happened with it was over a week and a half ago. Are they pulling my leg? Did they, okay, so did this person actually receive your package? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Malibu's package actually received? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Malibu's package actually received? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Malibu's package received by her recipients? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Malibu's package received by her recipients? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Malibu's package received by the recipients? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Malibu's package received by the recipients? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Malibu's package received by the recipients? Hi, Jason Fuller. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Malibu's package received by the recipients? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Malibu's package received by the recipients? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Malibu's package received by the recipients? Okay, let's see. We have the 9 of Wands reversed, the 5 of Pentacles reversed, the Chariot, the 3 of Cups reversed, and the 2 of Swords reversed. No, but it's actually still en route. Did you send it overseas? The Chariot makes it look, I don't know, Malibu, are you in the room? Malibu posted her first question. Yeah, what happened? It was over a week and a half ago. So the message I'm getting here is no, they're not pulling your leg. They did not receive it. With all of these reversals, no, 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 no. The only upright card is the Chariot. And that's movement, that's forward motion. I know that's like a really long time, but something happened. There was something that happened that is holding up the delivery of their package, is what I'm seeing. With the Chariot, the package is still in movement, it's still in motion. It may have even been stolen. I know that sounds crazy, but with everything I'm seeing, like no, they're not. I specifically asked if did they receive it, and I expected to see a bunch of forward. I thought these were all going to be upright because I was convinced that they were pulling your leg, but because that's a long time. But no, they have not received it. That would be a negative, because I did ask in the affirmative. I said, did they receive the package? I didn't say, are they pulling your, I just asked if they received the package. No. And oftentimes my guides will communicate with me if it's a yes or no question, just by giving me a bunch of reverse cards. But it's not just the fact that there are reversals, it's the nature of the reversals too. The 5 of Pentacles reversed, left out in the cold. We also have 2, 3, 5, 9, I don't know, 2, 3. 2 Swords reversed. Confusion, lack of not being able to see this item, like they don't know where it is either. 3 of Cups reversed. There's no cause for celebration here. They haven't received anything. 9 of Wands reversed. They're feeling like just as frustrated. This is so weird to me, because when you asked that question, I literally was like, intuitively, I was like, oh yeah, they're pulling her leg. But the cards say that they did not, and that it's still in transit. Because I'm shocked myself, I'm gonna do, oh shit, you can't, I was gonna say, you got tracking, right? That sucks. You gotta save the receipts on those trackings. Oh, that's a bummer. Because I think that it's still in transit. There's been, stuff, has been traveling really slowly lately, not just internationally, but also domestically. But let's do a quick pendulum, because I'm like kind of surprised too. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did the recipients of Malibu's package receive it? Please turn clockwise for yes, counterclockwise for no. Thank you. It's going counterclockwise. So yeah, even the pendulum says that they did not receive it. So I am going to go with the cards as well, and I'm going to go with the Chariot. It's en route still. It is still en route. There have been issues, like even these cards that I got, like I got that, like, it's not like Amazon, like USPS is like has a lot of competition with Amazon. They just cannot move as quickly, and I don't know what's going on with like shipping and stuff, but like these cards came pretty quickly, but there was something that was domestic and it took like forever to arrive at my house. Birthday reading vibe, birthday sunny. Oh, happy early birthday. Should you just go into work? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I get a general reading for Malibu's birthday on Saturday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general reading. Any and all messages regarding Malibu's birthday this Saturday. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages regarding Malibu's birthday this Saturday. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages regarding Malibu's birthday this Saturday. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages regarding Malibu's birthday this Saturday. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages regarding Malibu's birthday this Saturday. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages regarding Malibu's birthday this Saturday. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages regarding Malibu's birthday this Saturday. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages regarding Malibu's birthday this Saturday. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages regarding Malibu's birthday this Saturday. A drag brunch, yeah. Okay, we have the Empress, the Hermit, the Five of Pentacles reversed, the King of Swords, and the Page of Cups reversed. The Hermit and the King, I'm going to just keep it real. The Hermit and the King of Swords are very, like, individual card. I don't want to say lonely, that's not the right word, but it's like the one person kind of party type deal. And there's nothing wrong with that. My 34th birthday was a one-person party, and I had a blast. I also went out of town, but I made sure I had a blast. And there's always ways that you can make sure that you can have fun on your own as the Empress that you are. Page of Cups reversed. It's going to be I think it's going to be a good birthday, but I don't know if you should. I don't know if you would want to just go into work, but I would definitely do something for yourself. Try and like really celebrate. Like, I know that sounds crazy, but like celebrate with yourself. Celebrate yourself. Literally, shouldn't sound crazy. Get down with your bad self. Enjoy yourself. Page of Cups reversed. There may be like a slight lack of inspiration. I think it's going to be a good birthday, but I think it's going to be similar to other birthdays in the past. This sounds really cruel. Oh my God. But you know, it's good not to like build up your hopes really big, just in case you get let down. That's kind of what I'm seeing here with the Five of Pentacles reversed. Yeah, you are gonna. It's gonna be a good. It's gonna be a decent birthday. It's gonna be whatever you make of it, really, with the King of Swords. Hey, Crystal Ray. The waiting list. I don't believe it. I don't think it's long at all. I think you would actually be after Miss Silamilla, and there's 2 people, Crystal Ray. Yeah, or you don't even necessarily have to sleep. I mean, you can, you know, watch your favorite movies, do whatever makes you happy, whatever, like, or you know, like, it's really about whatever makes you happy. Solo vibe. If sleeping makes you happy, or going into work makes you happy, it's really all about you and whatever makes you happy, whatever would make you feel the happiest. Just yeah, just don't have really high expectations, but know that you are wonderful and that it's really whatever you make of it. You are the Empress. You are the one in the driver's seat here. I was just gonna, yeah, both would work for you. Both would work for you for sure. So yeah, whatever floats your boat. Whatever both floats your boat. I would go with that. And happy early birthday, Malibu. That is really cool. So you're a Taurus, so of course that'll work out nicely for you. Yeah, definitely remember that you are the Empress despite anything. At the end of the day, you are the beautiful Empress, and don't forget that. You gotta celebrate yourself and the fact that you're alive, your birthday. It's wonderful. I believe I will be on tomorrow, Crystal Ray. I believe I have every intention of being on tomorrow, probably around 5 p.m. Pacific time. So no problemo. You can always also email me, and I can do private readings over email. They're no extra charge. It's just over email. So let me know. Either way is totally fine. Thank you so much. And I thank you so much, Malibu. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Miss Silamilla. I believe Silamilla is next. Ah, no, didn't want to do that. Silamilla. Miss Beautiful Silamilla, please come to the room. It is your turn. Miss Silamilla, please go ahead and post your question. Silamilla, please check in. Silamilla, please check in. It is all good, girl. How are you doing? Please go ahead and... What do you mean, drop now? Are you good on... You don't want to get your question answered? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I just got back from... Yeah, go ahead. Drop your question. I just got back from wine country. Excuse me. And it was really nice. Got to, you know, chill with nature. It's funny, I don't think I even had any wine. I was only there for a day. I don't think I had any wine. And I love wine. Let's just let it be known. I'm one of those ladies. But I was there and I had a lovely time. How are you doing? Where? Oh, here we go. Definitely need some hydration check. That's funny. She does your lips and you guys talk about everything. That's cute. Let's see what she thinks and feels. What is her name, love, or her first initial? I almost got my lips done. I've always been on the fence about it. I am so obsessed, and wine is such a mood, I know. V, okay. I am obsessed with my lips, and I love my lips, but sometimes I wonder, do I want them just to be a little fuller? Do I want more coloration? And I went to a plastic surgeon's office, and they were like, oh, well, the Kylie Jenner lip, you really don't need it. You can just do like lip plumpers and makeup. I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, no. That was like 8 years, or that was like 6 years ago. So my lips, I'm sure have changed, but like, I couldn't believe they said that. I'm like, why are you turning me away? Like, okay, like that's nuts. V, let's see, what does V think and feel about Scylla? Angels, messengers, and spirits, can't talk. Angels, messengers, and spirits. What does V think and feel about Scylla overall? Angels, messengers, and spirits. What does V think and feel about Scylla overall? Angels, messengers, and spirits. What does V think and feel about Scylla overall? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does V think and feel about Scylla overall? Angels, messengers, and spirits. What does V think and feel about Scylla overall? Angels, messengers, and spirits. What does V think and feel about Scylla overall? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does V think and feel about Scylla overall? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does V think and feel about Scylla overall? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does V think and feel about Scylla overall? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does V think and feel about Scylla overall? Restylane kiss. I will think about it. Thank you. I will for sure think about it because I know I'll eventually do it. I know it's in the cards for me, but I don't really know a whole lot about it. But Restylane kiss, all right, yeah, for sure. And let's see what V thinks about you. You don't happen to know V's sign. I remember I was like, what is your sign? You're a Sagittarius. I think I remember, right? Sagittarius. Sometimes I get fire signs. I always get like the card right. Okay, we got the Four of Swords, 5 of Pentacles reversed, 8 of Pentacles reversed, 2 of Pentacles reversed, and 8 of Cups reversed. Okay. So she enjoys, interesting. So she's a Cancer and you're Sagittarius. Okay. So she is, I see how she is closed off. With the 8 of Pentacles reversed, she's very like all like business. You took a break for months before you came back. Yeah. She's very much all business, focused on her business and just getting that done, and doing the best job that she can for you. So I think that's why she's closed. That's why she appears to be closed off. And I don't know if you're ever going to be able to like get through to her in the way that you want to as a friend, unfortunately, with the 8 of Cups reversed. Like she thinks very highly of you. She thinks you're great, but it's like you're good. You guys are really good friends, but do you feel like she's a little closed off, a little like you feel like maybe you like let her in more than she lets you in, right? Like she thinks of you as a good friend. But she's also, at the end of the day, she also wants to make sure that she keeps things professional too. You share everything in your sessions. She even shares stuff about herself. Because I do see this decision to want to maintain a level of professionalism, and I do know what I think I know where she's coming from, because I've worn many hats in my life. I've had many different professions, and sometimes you'll have a client that becomes a friend of yours, and you have to, like, where do you, is it okay if I call them or hang out with them? Would that make things weird? Is it okay if I, like do something special for their birthday, or remember like times, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, like Lorraine, like, and you don't want to be, she also doesn't want to be playing favorites either. She wants to be very like, really kosher is the word I keep on getting. It's just like really, really fair. But she does really appreciate your friendship. You feel like she did share a lot with you. Okay. Did she close off? Because I get. Oh, okay. Well, you did say that she is more closed off emotionally, and I just I think she does. I think you are one of her favorite clients. And that's where she's like, oh, like, where do I draw the line? Like, and I don't know, sorry, I don't know, I'm like, while we're talking about lips, I'm picking at my lips, which is funny because I didn't know you were going to ask that lip question. I think I was applying lipstick when you dropped your question. That's funny. She's closed off because you haven't seen each other in a while. Okay, that might be what this 8 of Cups is about. The 8 of Cups reversed, because she does think about you, and she does care about you. The cards were like flying out of the deck. That means and 4 of Swords means someone is thinking about you. She's trying to. That's also what the 4 of Swords is about. She doesn't really know where to go from here. She's trying to figure out like what's the most professional way for me to go from here. I do really love her as a friend, but I also need to keep it like really professional between us, because she's still a patient of mine. Is there a chance that she would still want to be your friend if you stopped being her patient? Yes, there is. So there's that. I do see that, because she does, there's just this work mentality. So I don't see why she wouldn't want to be your friend. The only thing about it is she's such a hard worker that she may not have time for like friends, like that work-life balance. That 2 of Pentacles, it's hard to balance. Exactly. The 2 of Pentacles, he's literally juggling, and she's like, how do I juggle this? How do I juggle being friends with her and her being a patient? And like I said, I don't know how long she's been working in the industry. So you may be one of her first like friends, that's a client. Yeah. Aw, you're so sweet, Scylla. Yeah. And it's hard to make friends too, and it's hard to like, and when you meet someone that you really like admire and really would want to be friends with, it's hard sometimes to impart that, you know, to them. I don't know. At least for me, she's really kind of, yeah. That's what I was going to say. She's also very, she works a lot. So if you were to not be her patient, would she want to be friends with you? Hell yes. Would she have time to be friends with you? I don't think she would. I don't know if she really has like female friends. Like, it sucks. There's a lot of women like in their late 20s, 30s that just kind of like push like friendships aside when they're at this age where it's like we're planning marriages and kids and stuff like that, or we're just like our careers, you know, she's really like focusing on her career right now. So it's hard for her, you know, like even my like best friend, we like hardly ever see each other because she's very career driven right now. She's actually a really well-known model, but she's dropped out of that game and is going to grad school to be a therapist. So she's hella busy. Of course you can donate again, Scylla, of course. So anyway, so yeah, my friend is hella busy. And like even my best friend, like she, you know, she makes time for me. And it's like, we talk about how difficult it is to like meet new friends and how difficult it is to delegate time to new friends and stuff. Especially career driven, yeah. They are so important, yeah, and that's and I think I mean I recognize that. Me being an Aquarius, like I need like friends in my life, and I need them. I can't, you know, I need to have my girlfriends. I need to have, you know, my sister friends. It's important. There's even a tarot card all about female friendship, 3 of Cups. It's something to be celebrated. We're supposed to celebrate our divine feminine energy with each other, and yeah, like it's difficulty. It's difficult. It's become more difficult. I feel as women are becoming, you know, we have more doors opening to us in careers and stuff. It can be tough. Yeah, I really need some more friends too, Lorraine. I'll be your friend. I am your friend. Yeah, it's it can be really hard around this age, like. And thank you so much, Miss Scylla. Thank you. Did you have 2 more questions, or did you want a 10 card reading? Jake T, that is very common. A lot of people don't, or they feel like they don't have any friends. We live in a very disconnected world. We are friends. I know. But you just said I need friends. I'm like, well, you got me. What about me? Am I chopped liver? That's good, Jake. You know, at the end of the day, we're all we should all be our own best friend, but that is so much easier said than done. Hello, Rick True. Thank you so much for your super chat donation. We appreciate you. Scylla Mela, please go ahead. So just go ahead and post. I'm gonna step away for just a second. But please go ahead and post your next question. Thank you. She has really pretty clients. That is not a funny question. I mean, you know, it's a whatever question. It is a question. Did you want it to be did you want a 10 card reading? Hi, Rick True. Thank you so much for your super chat donation. The super chat prices are actually down below for my donation amounts. The minimum amount for a 5-card reading for super chat is $7.77. If you wanted to donate like PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, it's only $5.55, but that is the minimum, would be $5.55 through, but it's more if it's through Super Chat, because Super Chat is for convenience only. YouTube takes nearly half of the amount, so I've got to be a boss lady about that, about my rates there. But do appreciate you, and we will be playing a game for the chance to win a free reading after our donations, after we have gone through our donations, our lovely donees. So Scylla, did you want this to be 10 cards or 5 cards? I wasn't quite sure. Let me know, Scylla. 10 cards or 5 cards? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does V find Scylla to be beautiful? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does V find Scylla to... 5 cards, okay. Does V find Scylla to be beautiful? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does V find Scylla beautiful? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does V find Scylla beautiful? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does V find Scylla beautiful? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does V find Scylla beautiful? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does V find Scylla beautiful? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does V find Scylla beautiful? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does V find Scylla beautiful? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does V find Scylla beautiful? Let's see here. Okay, we have 6 of Cups reversed, 8 of Wands, 2 of Wands, the Lovers reversed, and the 7 of Swords reversed. Interesting. We were talking about lips, communication. So the past reading, I was expecting to see the 6 of Cups somewhere, and I didn't, because the 6 of Cups is often about communication. The Lovers is Gemini talking. But they do think and feel, yes, they do think and feel that you're gorgeous. But it's not something that they, and you're seeing that, they're not communicating that. I don't know why they would communicate that with other women, other patients of theirs, and not with you, because she does think you're beautiful. The 7 of Swords reversed. Yeah, okay. Yeah, she thinks you're very beautiful. I know. Yeah. No, it is confusing, and I will say, like, she does think you're very pretty, but this is gonna sound so freaking mean, because, like, I have no doubt that you're absolutely stunning and gorgeous. But we have the 7 of Swords reversed. I'm trying to figure out what the 7 of Swords reversed is, and the 7 of Swords upright is lying to someone. The 7 of Swords reversed is being truthful with someone. So as hard for me as this is to say to you, the only way I can think of this card is if she were to heart your pictures, she wouldn't be honest, because she it's not that she doesn't heart your pictures. It's like she just holds, she has it at like, and I don't know if she likes as many people as you think as she does. Maybe she does like a whole lot of people. I wouldn't, it's not good to compare. It's not good to compare with the Two of Wands. Just a reminder that it's not good to compare and to really surmise those things. But she's just very honest with you, and I believe she thinks that you're beautiful. She hearts them. Okay, so yeah, she thinks you're beautiful. She doesn't comment on them. That's this lack of communication here. I think she just doesn't have anything to say. I don't know what, she's probably, I'm sure the comments she's leaving, are not like, they're probably just like hearts or, oh, that looks great or whatever. But yeah, it doesn't look like it's so much of a personal thing. She's got it looks like she has like a lot of friends on social media. And there's also the profession, her social media is also her work too. You said that her clients are really, really gorgeous. She may comment on certain people that are affiliated with certain people that she wants to work with. I don't think it's not a personal thing. It's not I think this person's more, there we go. You don't tag her. So if you started tagging her and saying lips done by blah, 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 if you want to share with people that your lips are done, I don't know. Some people like to keep it a secret, but if you wanted to tag her, that's probably what's going on. Cause tagging really, really helps. People are very receptive to that. I am not like super big in the Instagram game. Been on there since like 2012, but tagging people are super receptive to that. Yeah, that's cool, girl. You can keep it a secret, but that's what's going on. And Seven of Swords there is like, secret keeping and stuff. And maybe she, because of her profession, maybe she would like to make that, there's also confidentiality of her clients too. So, she may not want to leave comments on certain clients' pages because, they know if someone sees that a nurse that does, cosmetic surgery is commenting, they might be like, oh, then Scylla's getting plastics, she's getting cosmetic surgery. So there's also, they've probably had some kind of communication. But yeah, it's nothing personal, all right, thank you. So go ahead and post your next question, love. Thank you. And it looks like we got another donation. And we also got, thank you so much to Jake for his donation. He gets a ring-a-ding-do. And we also got a donation from someone. I don't know if you donated. Please let me know where you donated and what your initials are, please. And we will add you to the list. Thank you. Yeah, fabulous. Okay. What does my friend A think and feel about me? We used to be closer, but she's more distant now. I hope she still likes me. Okay, Crystal. Yeah, that works too. I will always hold your spot if you can't make it to your... Thank you so much, Aunt T, for your donation. Yeah, Crystal, if you can't make it and you make a donation, I'll always hold your place the next day. You get a reserved hold, basically, advanced reservation. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does A think and feel about Scylla? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does A think and feel about Scylla? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does A think and feel about Scylla? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does A think and feel about Scylla? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does A think and feel about Scylla? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does A think and feel about Scylla? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does A think and feel about Scylla? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does A think and feel about Scylla? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does A think and feel about Scylla? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does A think and feel about Scylla? Uh-oh. What's going on? Sorry, you guys. Oh my gosh, that's really sweet, Jake. You're really kind. Thank you. Speaking of my gorgeousness, I think my camera that gets my mug, I can restart it. One sec, you guys. There we go. All right. We are back. No, I did not turn into a man just now. That is our friend John. A very rare guest appearance by John. And thank you so much for your donation, Amanda Nicole. Sorry about all that, Silamilla. We had a little technical difficulty. All right. Here we go. We've got the Devil reversed, the High Priestess reversed, the Queen of Wands reversed, the Six of Cups reversed, dang, and the Hanged Man reversed. What is going on here? Sheesh kebabs. What is going on here? Her thoughts and feelings towards you. How long have you guys been friends, Silamilla? It's like, is she getting married or something? The Devil reverse. You said she's starting to like pull away. Because I don't like these cards. I'm going to keep it so real. I always keep it so real. Let's be real. The Devil reversed is like, because the Devil is really the lovers in front of the Devil, but they're chained, and it's like it's breaking free from like chains, breaking free from relationships, stuff like that. High Priestess reversed normally means the opposite of striking out on one's own. So I don't think she wants to. It's like she needs like a break from you. I feel it's not a permanent thing here. But I think she needs some time apart. The Queen of Wands reversed. I don't know if she's overworked or what. Is she a Capricorn? Queen of Wands and the Devil. Sorry, it's Queen of Pentacles. Queen of Wands is jealousy. Could she be jealous? Could there be some jealousy issues going on? Because the Queen of Wands reverse is really jealous. Capricorn rising. It's like she needs some space, but I keep on looking over at my emerald. I don't know. The Queen of Wands has jealousy issues. When she's not feeling secure, she starts to feel insecure. I don't know what she's jealous of. I don't know. I mean, it could be anything. It could be, you know, your beauty, your sense of humor, your life in general. You know, it could be your partner. God, it could be anything, you know? Anything that we can be jealous of any, which is not fair. It doesn't seem really right. It seems very, but I don't know how long you guys were friends for 2 years, right? Is that what you said? You were very close. 2 years, yeah. She's had some kind of like change in perspective. And Six of Cups reversed. Not wanting to communicate, needing some time away from communication. So if she is pulling away, like I definitely see it, like it's there, and I see jealousy. Queen of Wands, because I was like, first I thought it was Queen of Pentacles. I'm like, oh, she's overworked. No, that's the Queen of Wands. Ooh, Queen of Wands is jealous. She gets jealous. So it could be any number of things. And, you know, as we all know, ladies, sometimes women, we can get jealous of people. I don't think it's because anything you did. I think it's more just, you know, who you are. Something about you that she's jealous of. I don't think it's anything you did. I really do think it's a jealousy issue. Should you be sad? I don't know if you should be as much sad as disappointed, and keep your guard up. Keep your guard up to make sure that she was a legit friend to begin with, because legit friends don't get jealous of people. If they see something, if I see something in one of my girlfriends that I would like for myself, that I think is great, I don't feel jealous. I'm happy that they got that, you know what I mean? And I just hope that maybe that'll happen to me too, you know? And I get to, then I'm like, then I have something to aspire to as well. Like that's kind of what I think having female friends is about, is like, you can like, it's like, just, it's something is, okay, here's a very basic thing, you know, sure, you can go ahead and donate, but here's a very basic example. Like when we get jealous of, not jealous, but when we admire some, like an outfit that one of our friends wears, it gives us an idea. That idea is, I want to buy that dress, or I want to buy those shoes, you know? It shouldn't be, oh, I'm jealous of her, I'm not happy for her because she has that. It should be, no, that's awesome that she has that, and maybe I could get that too. Who knows? You know, it shouldn't be, you know, shouldn't be that deep. But yeah, Queen of Wands is like pretty jealous person. Please go ahead and actually, I will be right back once more. I've got to get the soundboard. All right, please go ahead and post your question, Scylla. And actually, Scylla, we've got some people on the list. I don't know if you are cool with letting someone, I don't know, Lorraine, you're on the East Coast. Do you need to go to bed, Lorraine? Because Lorraine, we had a couple people. It's totally fine. I thank you so much for your donation, and I ring the bell. But I don't know, Lorraine, are you doing okay? How are you doing for time? You gotta go, okay. Silamilla, do you mind if Lorraine posts her question first before you go? Yeah, because she's on the East Coast. Oh, that's sweet of you, Jake. Yeah, if you if you need to like go for whatever reason, I'll be on again tomorrow and I can hold your place. But yeah, I was just trying to see how the flow of things was going. Is that cool if Lorraine goes, Silamilla? Lorraine, did you have you had a 10 card or did you have 2 questions? It's earlier there. Where are you, Jake? I'm always interested to know where people are located. All right. You have a 10 card? Okay, Silamilla, do you mind if Lorraine goes before you? She's on the East Coast. She needs to get to bed. You're in Phoenix. Oh yes, isn't that the same time as that's not, or is that Pacific time or is that a different time? Scylla, do you mind? Scylla, are you there? Scylla. I hope I didn't scare her away. Oh, we're the same time. Yeah, I think I think mountain time sometimes changes. Did I? Oh, I hope I didn't. Oh, I hope I didn't. Oh, I hope I didn't scare Scylla away. When I ask, yeah, I don't. Oh, oh, Scylla. We were just wondering. Because I always just want to ask people. I don't, I never want to force anyone into. Scylla, you're here. Do you mind if Lorraine does, if we do Lorraine's reading before yours? She's on the East Coast and she's got to get to bed. She just has a 10 card reading, 1 question. Is that okay, Scylla? Oh, that's so sweet of you. We got people helping each other out. Thank you so much, Scylla. Very sweet. Lorraine, please go ahead and post your question. She's all ready to go. She's all ready to go. Aw, thank you, Scylla. That's so sweet. Okay, is it okay if you can look into my connection with JP, like an energy update as a current, no contact? You got it. Yeah, I got it. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Hello, Jessica. Welcome. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I please get an energy update on JP and Lorraine's connection. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with energy update on Lorraine and JP's connection. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with energy update on Lorraine and JP's connection. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with an energy update with Lorraine and JP's connection. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with an energy update on Lorraine and JP's connection. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with an energy update on Lorraine and JP's connection. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with an energy update on Lorraine and JP's connection. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with an energy update on Lorraine and JP's connection. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with an energy update on Lorraine and JP's connection. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with an energy update on Lorraine and JP's connection. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with an energy update on Lorraine and JP's connection. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with an energy update on Lorraine and JP's connection. Angels, out of my hand. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with an energy update on Lorraine and JP's connection. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with an energy update on Lorraine and JP's connection. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with an energy update on Lorraine and JP's connection. Okay. All right, let's see what we got. We have the Seven of Swords reversed, the Six of Pentacles, the Devil reversed, the Five of Swords reversed, the Five of Wands, the Knight of Swords, Five of Pentacles reversed, Four of Cups reversed, Six of Swords reversed, Two of Cups reversed. More very similar energies, love. But let's break it down. Let's break it down one by one, piece by piece. We've got the Seven of Swords reversed with the Knight of Swords right underneath. Actually, let's start over here. Sorry, let's start over here. Straight up, I want to start here. This is where I want to start. So we got the Five of Wands. He's very conflicted. He's very conflicted in his life right now. With the Two of Cups reversed underneath, I think he's very conflicted. He's got a lot of inner conflict, and a lot of that is actually attributed to the fact that he knows he can't be with you at this time with the Two of Cups reversed. It frustrates him. And I'm getting more of that energy over here, just in general. But here, let's break it. This is actually, okay, yeah, Seven of Swords reversed. Feeling as though something has been taken from you. I think he feels that with this, sadly, with this new baby that he has to take care of, something was taken from him, and it was basically his love life, his ability to, you know, have romance in his life. With the Knight of Swords, he's really just focusing on the, hi Amanda, I'm currently on Lorraine, I Speak My Truth. He's very frustrated, but he's currently focusing on the matter at hand, which is taking care of the baby. I literally just I think he's actually changing the baby's diaper right now. Like, it's those kind of things. I just got a weird message that he's literally tending to the baby right now. I don't know if he has custody of the baby, but I get strong energy that he's actually with the baby at this moment right now. Or has him I don't know if it's a girl or a boy, has the child, right now, this week or this weekend. I'm not sure, or if there's something, but the actual burden of having being a parent is really weighing on him. He wants Six of Pentacles. He wishes he could give to you but there, we have the Five of Pentacles reversed underneath. He's unable to come in from the cold, and he's got a deficit that he recognizes because he has to give so much of his time and energy to this baby. He can't give it romantically to someone's 5, 6 Pentacles, but it's Five of Pentacles reversed, and then we got 6 of Pentacles right above it. We've got 3 5s, and I'm not going to ignore that, and I won't ignore that, not just because the Kabbalic way of looking at tarot is based on numerology, but also because the 5s happen to be my least. The 5 of Swords, the 5 of Pentacles, the 5 of Wands, and the 5 of Cups are all my least favorite cards. All 4. I hate them all. To me, they are indicative of strife. He's going through a lot of strife. Up and down, like reversed or up, they suck, I think. I hate those. I hate those cards. Ugh. The Devil reversed with the 4 of Cups reversed. He's trying to make the most of a crappy situation that he is inextricably bound to, that he doesn't want to be bound to. Excuse me. And he may be like finding ways to like not... He's very overwhelmed is the intuitive message I'm getting. Being a father is very overwhelming to him. He feels very defeated. He feels very like something was taken from him when he decided to do the no contact. And because don't think he's with some other girl or anything like that. Like, you're the only person he's thinking about, but he can't think about anyone but his kiddo right now. That's just the tea. 5 of Swords reversed, feeling defeat, but accepting that sense of defeat. 6 of Swords reversed, knowing that you should move away from a situation that's making you unhappy, but you choose to stay there anyway. So he's very mixed up right now, Lorraine. He's very overworked. He's very overwhelmed. I don't even think overworked is the word. It's overwhelmed. He's like just overwhelmingly overwhelmed. Yeah, with this baby. I wouldn't know the first thing to do with a baby. Even when I was an au pair, I didn't take care of babies. So I don't know how good he is at even being with babies. It may be very frustrating for him. Not everyone's good with babies. They don't know how to talk, and that can be very frustrating. Let's look up, I know that was a really that's not like that, like that's that really is the real, that's why they cry, because they can't communicate like, hey, I'm hungry, like, hey, I need my diaper change. Like, they can't do that. So it's constant crying and constant tending to this lack of, and it can be very, very frustrating. He loves that child, but it is very, very frustrating. And that child also ended his ability to, have romance. The 6s, sorry, the 5s. The 5s deal with the emotion of holding back and the power of contraction. The essence of strength lies in the heart, a strong contractive muscle that has the ability to stop the flow of blood that is the source for the life force inside the body. Whereas 4 depicts beginnings, the 5 speaks of endings. The 5 ends the cycle. Blood entering the right side of the heart is without vitality. The secret of the heart is rooted in the left. The left contracts and closes. And in the Kabbalah, the 5s are on the right side of the tree of life. That's why they're speaking of the left and right side of the heart, like in actuality. When the heart stops holding back, the life is over. So this is really, and he's accepting that this is over, I feel, but frustrated by it. And I don't know if he's completely accepted it. He's very frustrated by it. This no contact, but he understands though that it's what he needs to do at the same time. Yeah, those 5s that I know I don't often do the Kabbalah thing. I don't often pay attention to the numerology, but like I noticed all the 5s because 5s to me are very like Thank you so much, Lorraine. I appreciate you. Best to you. Best to you. All right, Scylla, let's continue with your reading, s'il vous plaît. Did you have 2 questions, or did you want a 10-card reading, my friends? Is that reason my friend is being distant because of jealousy? If so, why? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides is A. It was A, right? Is A being distant because of jealousy, and why? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is A being distant because of jealousy? If so, why? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is A being distant because of jealousy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is A being distant because of jealousy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is A being distant because of jealousy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is A being distant because of jealousy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is A being distant because of jealousy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is A being distant because of jealousy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is A being distant because of jealousy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is A being distant because of jealousy? It's technically 2 different questions, Scylla, but I feel like it'll reveal itself, like the why. We have the 10 of Swords, the King, because yes or no questions are complex, like, so I feel like it's going to answer itself, and I already see it. We got the King of Swords, the 4 of Swords, the 2 of Cups reversed, and the 9 of Swords reversed. Yeah. I believe, yes, she is jealous of you. I believe that she actually wants to end this friendship with the 10 of Swords and the 2 of Cups. Oof. She is jealous, I believe, of your independence. She's observing what you do and what you have all the time with the 4 of Swords. For sure, because of jealousy, girl. 9 of Swords reversed. Sometimes she gets so jealous of you that it gives her anxiety. She feels like she's not, you didn't do anything wrong. What, being fabulous? No, you didn't do anything wrong. She's just jealous of like your fabulosity. I know that sucks, girl. I can tell. You wouldn't be asking me that question. This 2 of Cups reversed breaks my heart. That sucks. I'm so sorry. Because she's really, in the 10 of Swords, an ending, she's really pulling away. King of Swords, I think she's got it. I think she's jealous. She feels inadequate. Like, when she sees, like, how fabulous you are and, like, what you've got going for you, it's almost, I don't know if you want to so much call it jealousy as, well, jealousy stems from feelings of inadequacy. She feels like she isn't as, like, on your level anymore. Or maybe she feels like she never was on your level, but she gets stressed out when she like looks at your like social media. She doesn't feel like good enough. She feels like you're too good for her. Not too good for her. That's not the right word. Like she wishes she wants a friend. Well, it's not so much the type of career is as much, it's the independence that you have, girl. It's not the type of career, it's what your career brings you. Like I said, this independence. And maybe, maybe it could be little things. It could be like, she thinks you have like, I don't know, better hair or something. I don't know. That's too shallow, right? People aren't that shallow, right? I don't know. She wants friends. I feel like she, yeah, it's feelings of inadequacy. Like she doesn't feel like she's like on par with you anymore. Which is really sad because you want to be her friend. It's nothing I don't see anything you did, which is really shallow. I feel like it's more for her mental health, which is, I don't know how you would tell someone that, like every time I look at like, well, that's how you see her, but she, like I'm saying, she doesn't see, and I'm sure she is, but she doesn't see herself. She has feelings of inadequacy, and that's like the worst part. And she literally, like, how do you tell someone like, every time I look at your socials and every time I see you, I feel like really anxious because I feel like I'm not nearly as close to being where you are in life. Like that's kind of where she's at. And I don't know in terms of where you are in life, I don't know if that has to do with career, love life, you know, external things like, you know, things that, you know, material possessions. That I don't know, but that's where, yeah, she feels insecure. She feels insecure, and it gives her anxiety, and she needs to abate. Like when she doesn't talk to, like when she stays away. No, that sounds so messed up. But when she like doesn't look at your socials and stuff, when she does look at your socials, it gives her anxiety now. Like she feels insecure. Like yeah. Which is, and also it's like the BS of social media. Like we all know we put our best face forward, right? Like that's why I always call my friends like you gotta like like I said, like one of my best friends, she's a really like very successful model. Like you would think that her life was just freaking fabulous. She's traveling all over the world, blah, blah. And she's like not super happy as I would think. You know what I mean? She knows you're depressed. It's not, wait, you're depressed? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were depressed. And that's what I wasn't trying to say about my friend. It's not that she's not super happy. It's more, she's got a lot of stressors in her life that I would have no idea about because it's nothing that you would ever post on Instagram or anything. Like all I see are like these artfully done photographs. Yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry. Girl, it happens to everyone. And it's just, you know, got to work through it, and it's no shame, you know, no shame. We've all been there. I just want to make sure you're okay. But it's also good to be in touch with our emotions too, you know. So what exactly is A jealous of when she sees my? I can try and figure that out through tarot. I mean, let's see. Okay. Okay, I think I can do that through tarot. Oh my gosh, of course. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is it that A is jealous of specifically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is it that A is specifically jealous of? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is it that A is specifically jealous of with Scylla? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is it that A is specifically jealous of with Scylla? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is it that A is specifically jealous of with Scylla? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is it that A is specifically jealous of with Scylla? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is it that A is specifically jealous of with Scylla? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is it that A is specifically jealous of with Scylla? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is it that A is specifically jealous of with Scylla? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is it that A is specifically jealous about or jealous of with Scylla? I got an interesting intuitive message. Okay, let's see if the cards support what I got. Five of Cups, the Magician, the High Priestess reversed, Ace of Cups reversed, The World reversed. The Ace of Cups reversed is pretty key here. She does not love herself. She has no self-love. What is it specifically that she is jealous of? Everything. The Magician does not come out to play very often in my world. I like maybe pull this card once every few weeks. I don't pull it that often. The Magician does not mess around. The Magician is someone who's really, really, they think that you have moved on to another echelon. She's got like no self, this Ace of Cups reversed. Yeah, she's got very little self-love. I think she is depressed. She should be reaching out for you, out towards you, but she feels, and you know, I don't think even jealousy is really the right word. I don't like that term in this context. I prefer to actually say insecure. So she's pulling back. Jealousy, I think of as more of a hateful feeling, and I get very she's very lonely, the Five of Cups, and is not, we saw this before with the hype when you asked about that. She's not entirely sure if she wants to move on from your friendship. So she hasn't like officially said whether or not she's moving on. She's still thinking about it. She's still on the fence about what to do. Right? You're absolutely right. She feels insecure about herself, and she doesn't want to reach out to friends such as you to get some closeness, and you know that I don't understand. You know, but I also kind of do. Sometimes people are really depressed and insecure, and what they really need is friendship and someone to talk to, but they'll, you know, go into hermit mode. And that's actually what I thought I pulled here. But she's kind of going into this like hermit mode and like shying away from people. Your lifestyle triggering her. Your lifestyle didn't trigger her. It was more, could it be your lifestyle? I guess, I think it's like the Magician, like I'm telling you, the Magician is, you keep on asking, like, you know, and I get it, you want to get to the bottom of what is it specifically that she's jealous of, right? And it's really you and your life overall. Exactly. It's everything that you've got. Like I said, like I was saying earlier, it's not a matter of like, you know, is she jealous of your boyfriend or like your partner? Is she jealous of the money you have, the pentacles? Is she jealous of the things you do, the wands? Is she jealous of your sense of humor and your overall like kindness and your like, you have an exuberant personality. You're a Sag. Like I would only imagine you have a very lovely exuberant personality. And I don't know if trigger is the right word, but it's like intimidating to her at this point. That's the word. It's intimidating to her. She now feels like you're like cooler than her. Like that's such a like shallow way of putting it, but that's kind of like, she thinks you've got it all. She thinks you've got it all, and she's got like no self-love, and she should be reaching out, and she may even reach out at a certain point. She still hasn't decided, with the World reversed too, she hasn't entirely decided if she wants to stop being friends with you. She just needs, it's more like she kind of needs some space right now to herself. Yeah, I hope that you can too. But she's pulling away right now. I wouldn't be surprised if she comes back to you. Do bear in mind that Mercury is in retrograde right now. And there's something else going on too. My mom was telling me about something in the cosmos. But I feel like she just needs some time to sort some things out. And I feel like I would expect her to, I don't think she's going to be pulling away. I can expect her to come back. She's not completely, I don't think she's completely done with your friendship. Yes, yep, the eclipse, that was it, the eclipse. And there's a full moon coming up in a couple, I don't know if it's tonight or tomorrow, but there's a full moon coming up. Oh yeah, the eclipse, duh. So yeah, I don't think she wants to be done completely. I think she wants, she's thinking about it. That's the thing, she's thinking about the High Priestess reverse. She's on the fence about what to do. She hasn't chosen, there's a lot going on here. Yeah, she hasn't completely decided what she wants to do. She knows she still holds you dear in her heart, but she doesn't know if she like it's so lame, but it keeps on coming back to she like not feeling cool enough, like, which is so like lame to say, but I don't know any other way to say it. That's really what's going on. She just feels inadequate, when really she should be, you know, grateful of the people around her. Well, what do you mean she wants to end it now? Because it wasn't anything you did, no. I think she's pulling away because she needs to think if she wants to actually end the friendship or not. I think she would let you, she's gonna let you know. Hi, Rocky. Yes, readings are still available, but she'll let you know, Scylla, okay? I feel like she's on the fence. Like, the High Priestess often makes me look like a lazy, and the Four of Swords often make me look like a lazy tarot reader because it means someone's thinking about, they haven't made their mind up yet. But where she stands right now is, she's making a decision. She's trying to figure out where she wants to go, okay? Oh, yeah. Yeah, try and just be, you know, don't, you know, just try and just be, you know, just as warm as you normally are, you know. It's hard sometimes to work with people like that. Hi, Lily Parks. It's hard to know what to do, you know, in this situation, other than to just kind of be patient. Because it's, when people are dealing with things like that, it's difficult to approach it, you know, and to know how to approach it. Yes, you can donate again if you're okay with waiting in the queue, because we have a queue building up of other people. We've got to do some other readings. We've got Jake Tay, Aunt T, and Amanda Nicole. All right, cool. Jake T, thank you so much, Scylla. Hi, Jake T. Thank you so much for your patience, for being here. I appreciate you. Did you say that you just wanted... I'm trying to find your... There you go. Here we go. Okay, can I please have maybe a love reading? Haven't... It was not... And I'm gay. Okay. You got it. You know, Jake... only 10%, I'd say only 10% of, maybe not even 10%, I'd say maybe less, like 8% of my clients are guys, and of those 8%, almost all of them are queer. So there's a time difference where you are, Amanda. Okay, anyone who has a time difference and who's on a time crunch. And be honest, this is a tarot room. We've all got lots of karma going around. You gotta be honest. I just wanted to know who this person might be for love. I already know how there's others issues in which I am. So just career. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I get a general love reading? Oops. For... Oh, I trust and believe. I trust and believe, Amanda. I trust and believe. Where are we? One sec. Okay. Oops. Okay, we also got Aunt T in the room. Aunt T, would you be okay if Amanda Nicole went in front of you? And Jake Tay's got to be okay with it too. Are you okay with that, Jake? Sorry, I'm not trying to put anyone on the spot. I just want people to... Jake, you're a sweetheart. You're a wonderful guy. Thank you so much. Aunt T, are you in the room at all? I don't even know if Aunt T's in the room. Oh, you're hella nice, Jake. Thank you. That's so kind of you. Let's just see if Aunt T, where you be? If Aunt T is cool, then we can just do that. Do the dang thing. Move. Let Amanda do her reading. Because I understand the time crunch. Aunt T, where are you at, my friend? Aunt T, please check in. Aunt T, Aunt T. If we don't hear from Aunt T, we'll just move on to Amanda. Okay? Then from there, Jake. From there, Scylla, or whoever's in the line, so on and so forth. Whoa, Amanda, those are a lot of questions. That's not even one question. Did you have 2 questions or did you have one? Did you want a 1 10-card reading? Because I just see 1 and then I see, will my Gemini X contact me? And try and get back into a relationship is another question. Are you guys permanently over? Is he moving on? And then if he's with another woman, yeah, we've got like 5 questions here. So we got to simplify this. We got to edit this, girl. So you have 2, you want those to be 2 questions. You don't want to do just general to see what's going on. Aunt T, please let us know where you're at, or forever hold your peace. Well, you donated for 2 questions. I'm trying to figure out what would be the most effective to get to the bottom of what you want. So I do a romance reading, a romance spread reading. It's your energies, and his thoughts, feelings, and his intentions towards you. So you said, so you really want to know if he will try and get back together, or if it's permanently over. Those are really the 2 questions. So, okay, so we can ask, the first question we can ask is, we'll cut to the chase. Is he gonna try and get back together with you? First question. Looks like Aunt T's not in the room, so we'll just go right on into this one, Amanda. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Oh, I'm so sorry. What was his name? Daniel. Will Daniel try and get back together with Amanda? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Daniel try and get back together with Amanda? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Daniel try and get back together with Amanda? And what sign are you, Amanda? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Daniel try and get back together with Amanda? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Daniel try and get back together with Amanda? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Daniel try and get back together with Amanda? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Daniel try and get back together with Amanda? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Daniel try and get back together with Amanda? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Daniel try and get back together with Amanda? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Daniel try and get back together with Amanda? Okay. You're Pisces, okay. Two of Wands reversed. Yeah, Two of Wands reversed. 10 of Cups reversed. Queen of Cups. 5 of Swords reversed. And 6 of Pentacles reversed. It does not look good, Amanda. I am really sorry. He definitely looks like he has pulled away. Did he end things with you, or did you end things with him? Oh, I didn't even see that part. He contacted you today, and let's see, we just broke up recently on my end, and as I had enough of the lies, he contacted me today, and when he didn't get his way, blamed me for everything and seemed really serious about being done with me. Girl, he was serious. I'm so sorry to tell you. You ended it with him. Okay. Well, it sounds like he wants it. It's like his way or the highway. 5 of Swords reverse. He's got to have things his way. And 6 of Pentacles reverse. 6 of Pentacles is all about generosity and giving. He's pulled away. He has pulled away. 10 of Cups reverse. The 10 of Cups upright is the happy family card. I asked my angels and guides. I asked if he was going to get back, if he wanted to get back together with you, if he was going to get back together with you, and this is what I'm picking up on. He wanted things to be his way. He's having difficulty accepting defeat here. So it sounds like he had something to do with having things to be his own way. And liars, cheaters, tend to want things their own way, but you've got to put your foot down. I'm a little concerned about this Queen of Cups. I don't know if he's frustrated because he knows he can just drink from your cup of love whenever he wants, but it's not that way anymore. 2 of Wands reversed. He's no longer looking to the future in terms of this relationship. And yeah, like he wanted, you were just like, no, like no more, like, and he's like, really? And so he is thinking about you, and he's really frustrated, but unless he can get things his way, I don't think he's going to be coming back. And I think that you're 100% in the right here. I don't know what he did specifically, but it sounds like he was unfair to you. And you're wondering, do you see if he'll contact me again or stay away? Okay, well, I asked if he was going, what did I ask? I asked, if you and him were ever going to get back together. So I don't think you guys are going to get back together, but I can see if he's going to contact you. The cards just then said it's not going to happen. He's pulled away, but he may contact you. I don't know. Let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will, sorry, I need to get this correct. Angels, messengers, and spirits, will Daniel contact Amanda in the future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Daniel be contacting Amanda in the future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Daniel be contacting Amanda in the future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Daniel be contacting Amanda in the future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Daniel be contacting Amanda in the future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Daniel be contacting Amanda in the future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Daniel be contacting Amanda in the future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Daniel be contacting Amanda in the future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Daniel be contacting Amanda in the future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Daniel be contacting Amanda in the future? Okay. We have the 8 of Swords reversed, the High Priestess, the 4 of Wands, the Chariot, and the 6 of Swords reversed. Okay, so this is the tea. Right now he's pissed and he's staying away. Six of Swords reversed. He's moved away. The Chariot literally moved on. The High Priestess striking out on one's own. The Eight of Swords reversed, feeling set free from an imprisoning situation. Yet we have the Four of Wands right in the center, which is often a happy home, a happy home. And the issue is this, there is a chance that he will contact you in the future, but he will only come back into your life if you allow things to be on his terms, if you acquiesce to his terms. So it's kind of like a stalemate. If you're sticking with your terms, you guys aren't going to get back together because he's sticking with the fact that he needs his terms and he won't budge. But he keeps on thinking you're going to budge because he knows that he's bent rules with you in the past and he wants to bend them again. Hi, Uwu. That's what's going on. He knows he's abused your trust in the past, and he can't do that with everyone. Not everyone's going to put up with that crap. I don't know if it's going to be sooner than later. I sense that it's probably going to be within the next 3 months is what I usually get in timing, okay? But it's like too stubborn, but you're totally in the right. Like you need to hold your own here at the same time. And you need to, if you make, if you have certain terms, then, he needs to abide by them. And he can have terms too, as long as they're fair. Everyone's got to have fair terms. Thank you so much, Amanda. In the future, please, and it's all good because I like Super Chat's really new to my channel, but I only accept payments in USD, but it is all gravy with you and me for today, sweetie. Okay. Do you see Daniel move to another one or trying to work on us? Okay, that's 2 questions. I'm gonna see if he's gonna. Let's see. How should I ask this? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Well, do you see Daniel move to another woman or try to work on us? I'm going to ask what Daniel's going to do, because that's 2 questions, and that will be answered in that question, whether he's going to move on or work on you. Angels, messengers, and spirits, what will Daniel do from this point? Angels, messengers, and spirits, what will Daniel do from this point? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will Daniel do from this point? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will Daniel do from this point? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will Daniel do from this point? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will Daniel do from this point? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will Daniel do from this point? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will Daniel do from this point? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will Daniel do from this point? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will Daniel do from this point. Let's see. Hi, Uwu. We are doing we have some donations lined up, but we will be playing a game for the chance to win a free reading after I get to the donations. If you want to wait till after the donations, that would be awesome. We have the Three of Wands reversed, the Ten of Pentacles reversed, the King of Swords reversed, the Two of Cups reversed, and the Seven of Pentacles. I am so sorry, Amanda. He has moved on. He has checked out and left the building. I know it can be very difficult to accept, and I don't want to impart such negative news, but these are literally the two of the two romantic cards in the deck. Like, do you see this happy family? Ten of Cups and the Four of Wands would be the other ones, and they're both reversed. This happy family is reversed. This union is reversed. I think he's deciding to strike out on his own with the King of Swords reversed. Eventually he's going to move on to another woman. I don't see another woman in the imminent future, but I don't see him getting back together with you either. So with the Three of Wands reversed, he's not looking to his future romantically. The Seven of Pentacles, he's got some frustrations. He may try and date, but I think he's going to have some difficulty. I do not see a woman in his near future. But I also, like I said, it kind of answered both. I do not see him moving on with another. Well, eventually, he's going to find someone, but I think it's going to take a while. But he's also not going to make it work with you. I think I see him actually in a string of really crappy relationships for the next few years that are really toxic and bad. I'm not trying to predict anything here, but Seven of Pentacles is frustrations, super frustrating energy. So I see just all this frustration, and that's why I think he's probably going to come back to you in the next few months and say, hey, I want to come back, but it needs to be on my terms. After he tries to date a few girls and has he has a hell of problems with him, he's going to try and come back to you. And I think you should I think you should just be firm and be like, nah. Oh, thank you, Amanda. Even if it's tough news, I always give the truth. I'll never sugarcoat things, like if someone doesn't feel a certain type of way, I'll tell you, and I'll say, he needs to be fair to you, and that's just the long and short is he needs to be fair to you. And there's a good guy out there for you, Amanda. There's no doubt about that, okay? So I thank you so much for your donation, love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Hi, Jake. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry you lost your dog. That's awful. You are next, Jake. Thank you. Did you just have a question? You wanted to know who was coming towards you in love, Jake? Yeah, if you know when you have to leave, Amanda, and I think you made the right decision there. So Jake was just wanting to know who this person might be for love. I already know there's other issues I need to work on. Blah, blah. And Jake. Okay, so general love reading for Jake. Jake, what is your sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Jake in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Jake in love. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Excuse me. You're an Aquarius like me. What is coming towards Jake in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Jake in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Jake in love? Keep on seeing the Magician. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Jake in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Jake in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Jake in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Jake in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Jake in love? Excuse me. Thank you so much, Crystal, for your donation. We have the 10 of Wands, the Ace of Swords reversed, the 7 of Swords, the Queen of Swords, and the Emperor. You pretty much answered your question, Jake. You do have other things that you need to work on before your Emperor comes into your life. The Emperor is no joke, my darling. The Emperor is the King of Kings, is the husband of husbands. I don't know if you're looking to get married, but I see serious love on the horizon for you. You've been watching me this whole time. I don't sugarcoat. I don't mollycoddle. No. I will say that I see that you've got some things to work out and possibly some people to date before you find this one. With the 10 of Wands, frustrations, Ace of Swords reversed, having difficulty being on one's own, striking out on one's own. 7 of Swords, people being unfair, taking from you unfairly. Hell yes, you're looking to get married. Well, that's your man. The Emperor is your man. The King of Kings is your man. I believe that Sillamilla is also in the queue. Am I crazy? Or did she... I'm not crazy. Let's see, one sec. We did. I know we did. Woo! I know. 1, 2... Actually, I don't think Sillamilla made a donation. Can someone check and see how many, I don't know if she made a donation. I don't know if she, I think, because she donated for 5 mini readings. I believe we did 5 mini readings together. Yeah. And so hell yes, if you're looking to get married, you are going to find your husband, okay? Not a problem. Well, a little bit of, I don't want to say it's not a problem, but you will find him. He is coming towards you, but there will be some frustrations along the way. But yeah, there's some things that you just need to balance out in your life with the Queen of Swords. She's the Queen of Balance. Okay, Crystal. Well, we'll see if Aunt T will maybe let you go before him if you're like waiting to go to work, because we're really nice like that, and we let people, you know. Tonight people have been like you guys have been deciding on the queue, and it's really sweet, and I really appreciate it. Everyone being so flex. You come for the truth, not sugarcoating, girl. Sorry, I call everyone girl. I literally call everyone girl. Sorry, but I will call you girl. You come for the truth, not the sugarcoating. I feel it. There will, and it's cute because you kind of answered your own question, but it's beautiful. You also didn't know that your prince was going to come. Like, this is like the husband card. Like the emperor is no joke. He's no joke. Yeah, big smiles all around. Good news. Very good news. Very Aquarian, mature ass energy. I'm a fellow Aquarius. I'm like, yeah, I've got stuff. Kinks I need to iron out before I find my prince, you know. And I think that's wonderful, you know, because we just want to be our best selves for our next person, you know, the one, hopefully. You know, and some people don't do that. Some people think that love's going to solve their problems. It's like, no, no, don't work like that. Just causes more than, then it's just two people with problems, you know? So, yeah, you know, it's just about ironing those kinks out, saging, meditating, praying. But I don't see it being too long either from now. Thank you, Jake, for being with us. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Scylla, did you make another donation? How many readings did I do for you? Hold on, let me see. I can figure this out. Did you make another donation? I'm so sorry, Scylla. Am I getting this wrong? So we asked about that. Okay. Okay. 2 questions. Two questions. Yeah, I didn't get your donation, Silamilla. Because it looks like we answered. I donated you. I answered 2 of your questions. Am I sorry? I just want to get this right. Right. 2 questions. Okay, 2 questions. Wait, I think you're right. I think you did donate. I'm sorry. Scylla, I'm so sorry. Did you donate again? I'm like trying to figure out how many questions of yours I answered and how many you donated for. I know how many you donated for. I'm trying to figure out how many I answered. Do you know, girl? Can anyone help me figure this out? Okay, we got, sorry, my contact. Crazy. We had the 2 questions about A. I donate again. Okay. One second. All right, Scylla, we never actually got your donation. It looks like I did, you donated for 6 questions total. Yeah, you donated for 2 and 2 and then 1. And I answered 6 questions. So I think you maybe just forgot to send your donation. And that is all gravy, girl. We are all good. Let's see who we have next. Who we got next? Aunt T. Aunt T, are you in the room, Aunt T? Aunt T, did you say it was cool if someone went before you? Because we also have someone, I'm so sorry, who is on the East Coast. I don't know where you're at, Aunt T. If you, oh no, they're not, Crystal's not on the East Coast, but she's at work. Aunt T. All right, oh, hey, Aunt T, there you are. How you doing, Aunt T? So you donated, you had 2 questions, I believe? Okay. Oh, that's so kind of you. Thank you so much, Aunt T. Crystal, if you're in the chat, you can, I think you said you were on your break at work. If you're on your break at work, we can do your thing now because Aunt T is being really, really sweet and is letting you go ahead. Crystal, are you in the room? She might have had to go to work. I'm not sure. Crystal, you there? She might not, she might have had to go to work, Auntie. If that's the case, which I think it might have been, if she's not answering now, she probably had to go back to work. And if that's the case, then it's all gravy. It's all kosher. I keep on opening up apps I don't need on my phone. No, I don't need that one. Thank you. No. So I'm sorry about that, Auntie. You can go right ahead. Looks like Crystal is not here. Okay, so I admitted to this Leo that I loved him back in January because I'm gay and he might not be. Was he even the one, or did I choose someone that I didn't know well? So, okay, because I saw that you posted 2 other questions in your donation. Did you want that to be one of the other questions? One of the questions instead? And what's the Leo's name or first initial? I can ask if he was the one for you. Yeah, that makes sense. We could see. If he didn't respond, I don't know, let's see, and this has been since January, let's see, Angels, Messengers, and Spirit, and sorry, what's his name or first initial? This is first initial is all I need. Is N, okay. All right. Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides. Was N the one for Aunt? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides. Was N the one for Aunt? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides. Was N the one for Aunt? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides. Was N the one for Aunt? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides. Was N the one for Aunt? You're a Scorpio, I got that. Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides. Was N the one for Aunt? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides. Was N the one for Aunt? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides. Was N the one for Aunt? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides. Was N the one for Aunt? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides. Was N the one for Aunt? Six of Cups, Three of Swords, Ace of Swords reversed, Six of Wands, Page of Wands reversed, Three of Swords. Thank you, Anne. Thank you. So I feel like you, so my short answer is no. I'm really sorry. But the guy for you is out there, okay? I promise you. Trust and believe. Trust and believe. He is out there. I feel like you may have been drawn to him. You asked if you didn't know him that well. You chose someone that you didn't know well. I think that's part of it. Because the Six of Cups is a very, it's usually the things that we find that remind us of like he may have reminded you of the guy that you like maybe saw yourself with when you were younger, or the kind of guy that you really admired like when you were younger. Six of Cups is childhood, or if it's not childhood, it's really looking at someone in an idealistic way that's kind of not, it's not realistic. It's not really how they are. Heartache, Three of Swords, like I said. Ace of Swords reversed. It wasn't a victory, which is really weird because then we have the Six of Wands right here, which is the victory card. So I'm picking up on some energy, some other energy with this, because the Page of Wands is also not the one. Reversed. Page of Wands reversed. It's like there was no action being made. I think the answer to your question is, oh, we've got sixes here. I wonder what sixes mean. Maybe that's what's going on. I think you idealized him and you didn't really know who he was. I think you are right. I think you knew that, and like the cards are saying that. It's like you didn't really know who he was. You saw an idealized version of what someone was. All the sixes within the Kabbalic Tarot are related to the attribute of beauty. So you were very attracted to him, and that's totally acceptable, but it didn't work out. It wasn't meant to be. There's definitely someone else out there for you that will treat you the way you need to be treated. And I don't know if are you sure if he was gay? Because maybe, like, I don't even think it was so much of anything to do with you as much of just the fact that he doesn't go for guys, maybe? I wouldn't take it personally, and you've got a lot of, you've got love on the horizon, so. There's always someone for everyone out there. And if you have love in your heart and you're ready to give it, I think it sounds like you're ready to receive it. Is there anyone in my future for me? Yeah, I'll see. We'll see what your next... What's coming up? What's coming towards Ant in love? Angels, messengers, and spirits. What is coming towards Ant in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming? My cards. What is coming towards Ant in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Ant in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Ant in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Ant in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Ant in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Ant in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Ant in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Ant in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Ant in love? Page of Pentacles reversed, the Emperor reversed, Eight of Wands reversed, Page of Wands reversed, and Two of Swords. Okay, so There's, as I like to refer to my singledom, I've been single for 3 years now. I'm ironing out the kinks. I'm trying to be my best self before I can be with someone else again. And it looks like there's just a couple things you need to take care of in your life before you're going to be ready for the next person. To do with stability, to do with confidence, communication skills. The Emperor is on the horizon. I don't know if you were listening to my reading earlier. I was telling, oh my God, I'm so sorry. I'm blanking on your name, Jake. I was telling Jake that the Emperor is the not just like, it's not just the boyfriend card. It's the husband card. It's the King of Kings, and it is reversed. So as I'm seeing it, your Emperor, your future husband, is for sure on the horizon. I don't know how old you are. I get a sense that are you like in your like early to mid 20s? Like there's just some things that you need to learn through your own experiences. You're a little guy. Sorry, a little guy. You're a young one. You are a young dude. I got it. Yeah, I was sensing that. You have got so much time. And there's a lot that you need to, but it sounds like, there's a lot you need to learn before you, no, but there is like, okay, when I was 20, I was so not ready for the one. I thought I was, but holy moly was I so not. Looking back at it now, I mean, I've matured so much over the past 3 years. I'm 36. I'm just like, whoa. Like I was reading an email I wrote to someone like 4 years ago. I was like, who was that girl? I don't know who she was. You are going to mature and grow. These Page of Wands and Page of Pentacles, there's things that you need to see and experience before you're going to meet your Emperor. You're still in that state of not really, it wouldn't serve you to meet your one and only guy right now. There's more you need to learn about yourself. Oh, thank you so much. I always just say it's because I didn't have kids, but that isn't very nice to people who have had kids. But I have no idea. I don't know. I wear a lot of sunscreen. I do look young. I know. I think it's the way I dress or something. But thank you so much. I'll just take the compliment. But so what I'm seeing here is, yeah. And I always tell people, especially young people who are eager for love, enjoy the voyage. First of all, it's a journey, and enjoy the voyage. And don't put a timestamp on love. You don't need to. If I did, I'd be going insane right now. But I'm cool. I'm good. There's always time. And you want to be your best self. I'm not saying you're not your best self. But you want to be your most mature variation of yourself, I feel, like before you meet that one. And really know that that's the one. Because, yeah, take things as they come. Brittany's totally correct. Take things as they come. You're so young. It's lovely. And the Emperor reversed, I'm seeing this as you're going to get married. You are going to find your husband. But you've just got a little bit of time. Some fellas to date. To help you figure out who that person, that dream ultimate person is. And trust me, you don't want to get married right now. Like, you may think you do, but like, oh my gosh, I can't imagine. I've never been married myself. I can't imagine being married at such a young age. Like, oh my God. But anyway, you do you, and I trust that everything you do is gonna make you happy. Okay, thank you so much for being here, Aunt T. I appreciate you. Crystal Ray, are you in the room? Aunt T was gonna let you go before him, being all nice and stuff. I hear a cat. That cat never talks to me. Thank you, Auntie. I appreciate you. I really do. And I totally have faith that you're going to find the one. And you'll have fun finding them along the way. You know what I mean? Enjoy the journey. I need to hydronate. And Crystal Ray, I'm going to call Crystal Ray's name a few times, so maybe, I don't know, maybe she's like off work. She's probably off working, I'm going to guess. And if she doesn't come to the room in the next 3 minutes, anyone in the room who's interested in a free reading, even if you've made a donation and you want another reading, we're about to play a game for a free reading, so it's a lot of fun. Crystal Ray, where are you, Crystal Ray? Crystal Ray. Please check in, Crystal Ray. I need to hydrate my lips. Crystal Ray, where are you, Crystal Ray? Crystal Ray. Lip gloss all over me. Crystal Ray. There. Crystal Ray. Hey, Liz A, welcome to the room. Hey, plucky little poppet, how are you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. Liz A, we are about to play a game for the chance to win a free reading, so I would stick around if I were you. Like, there's a good chance we're gonna play a game in about 5 seconds. Crystal Ray, we need you. All right, we're gonna play a game for the chance to win a free reading while we wait for Crystal Ray. So Liz A, yes, I am giving free readings. We're gonna play a game for the chance to win. It's, I'm just gonna pull a random major arcana card. That's so exciting, Plucky, yay! Yeah, I remember you wanted to do the kids book. I love kids books, I love children's literature. That's awesome. Congratulations. Congratulations to you. Crystal Ray is back. Crystal Ray is back. All right, Crystal Ray. You please stick around. We're playing a game for the chance to win a free reading, but your questions will be answered. We were just waiting for you, so I jumped into a game. And whoever wins will be added to the queue after Crystal. So if you are looking to get a free mini reading from me, please go ahead and make your guess. I've just pulled a random card. Plucky guesses the Hierophant. Liz guesses number 7. John guesses the Moon. How about Crystal? Do you want to post your question, Crystal, and I can answer it and we can timestamp it? And Scylla, I didn't get your donation. Love, I did not get it. And Brittany guesses number 17. All right, we've got a winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner to Miss Brittany. I ended up pulling the Tower, which is number 16, and Brittany guessed 17, so congratulations to Brittany. Thank you so much, Brittany. I am going to, oh, so wait, so Crystal Ray, you're gonna post your question? If that's the case, then we can do Brittany's reading if you can't be on live now, unless you can be on now. But if you gotta get back to work, then we can do that. Thank you, Brittany. You guys are also sweet and kind. Crystal, you wanna just do this now, or do you have to run back to work? Either way, we can just jump into this. I'm gonna run and get my sweater because I am chilly. I know I am not muted. I know you guys probably heard a cat and me thusly kissing that cat because he's very, very beautiful to me. That was a pretty little kitty meow. That was a very cute little kitty. Very cute little friend of mine named Henri. Frenchman. Cutie. Sweet guy. So for Crystal's first question, she'd like to know, will her job let you be off for a while? I'm cleaning out my body. My body does hurt, but I'm trying to take a break due to stress. I think I broke up with him, but I got scared because he's such a... Oh my God, you broke up with Freddie. Good for you, Crystal. Good for you. But that is, yeah, he can... Let's jump into it. Let's figure things out. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. And thank you so much to Lamilla for your donation. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Crystal's job let her take time off for a little while? Angels, messengers, and spirits. Will Crystal's job let her take time off for a little while? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Crystal's job let her take time off for a little while? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Crystal's job let her take time off for a little while? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Crystal's job let her take time off for a little while? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Crystal's job let her take time off for a little while? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Crystal's job let her take time off for a little while? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Crystal's job let her take time off for a little while? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Crystal's job let her take time off for a little while? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Crystal's job let her take time off for a little while? Ton petit chouchou, ma petit chou, ma petit chou, little black kitty, petit chien noir. Okay, we have the Queen of Swords reversed, the Eight of Swords reversed, the Two of Cups reversed, the Page of Wands reversed, and the Two of Pentacles. Ugh. Well, it doesn't look good. The Queen of Swords is incredibly fair, but this Queen is reversed. They're not being fair. They're not considering being fair. It's, you may have to make a decision about staying there with the Two of Pentacles, because they're really like not favoring the idea of you even considering taking time off with the Two of Cups reversed Page of Wands reversed, and the Two of Cups reversed, like the ending of like a, what? Oh, the ending of like a possible ending of a union. Page of Wands, inaction. Eight of Swords reversed, being set free. Two of Pentacles, having to juggle things or having to figure something out. Having to come to a decision about something. Let me ask my pendulum and see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please turn clockwise if Crystal will be able to get time off from work, counterclockwise if she will not. Thank you. I'm so sorry, Crystal. Sorry, I have to hold my breath when I do that. It doesn't look like they're going to want to give you time off. Did we have a timestamp for Crystal? I don't think we did. Can someone please get the timestamp for Crystal for her first question? Crud. Okay. Okay, thank you. Oh, it's 3:43. Okay. I will just remove that. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirits, what is Freddie thinking about Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirits, what is Freddie thinking about Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is Freddie thinking about Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is Freddie? Woo! What is Freddie thinking about Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is Freddie thinking about Crystal? Girl, Crystal, I don't know if I told you about this, but I was like looking through older like readings and I found one of yours and you were like, oh, I just went on a date with Freddie. And I was like, well, he likes you plenty, but he's gonna have like jealousy issues. And you were like, oh, but he was really nice. And I was like, yeah, I know he's really nice. Yeah, no, you're like, oh no, yeah, no, it wasn't that. It was, you were like, he's really nice. And I was like, oh, well, he has really bad jealousy issues. It was weird. It was like, oh my God. It was like, am I psychic? I think I am. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is Freddie thinking of Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is Freddie thinking of Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is Freddie thinking of Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is Freddie thinking of Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is Freddie thinking of Crystal? Page of Pentacles reversed. The Lovers. I'm getting hungry. We're gonna be closing shop soon, I'm sure. Two of Swords reversed and the Knight of Cups reversed. He feels an unhealthy attachment to you, Crystal, with the Lovers, but it's nothing. He's so unstable with the Knight of Cups reversed. I don't know if he's going to be coming forth to you. he's not really thinking to the future with the Three of Wands reversed, Two of Swords reversed. He's just trying to gain some clarity from the situation and like step away. He's really hurt. But I'm not seeing like he's been out of shape, but I don't think you have anything to fear. Page of Pentacles reversed. I don't think he's not really going to take any action here, and he realized that he didn't. I mean, he's hurt, but I think he's he may come back and try and win back your good graces. I can see that happening. I could see him possibly trying to come back and win your good graces with the Two of Swords and the Lover, Two of Swords reversed, the Lovers. I could see him trying to, you know, be really make good with you, but he doesn't have, he's not gonna be able to deliver it. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing here. He's depressed, and I think he's going to try and come back, and he's going to be really sweet. And I say don't fall for it. Unless, I mean, I don't know if he's tried to do well again, but I feel like you made the right decision here. If anything, he may come, like I said, if anything, I think might come back to you and propose to be, you know, to do this, that, and the other. Okay. So that is what I see for you, Miss Crystal. Thank you so much for your donation. I appreciate you. Brittany, please go ahead and post your question. Okay, angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Brent thinking of reaching out to Brittany? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Brent thinking of reaching out to Brittany? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Brent thinking of reaching out to Brittany? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Brent thinking of reaching out to Brittany? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Brent thinking of reaching out to Brittany? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Brent thinking of reaching out to Brittany? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Brent thinking of reaching out to Brittany? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Brent thinking of reaching out to Brittany? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Brent thinking of reaching out to Brittany? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Brent thinking of reaching out to Brittany? We have the Seven of Swords, the Five of Swords, the Three of Wands reversed, Justice, and the Ace of Swords. He feels defeated. He feels defeated by this situation. He feels like he possibly has taken something from you. And let's go ahead and, speaking of my energy, yeah, let's go ahead and close the donation list. Thank you. He is, because I think we're at 4 hours already. We're almost at 4 hours, yeah, so that's good. So he is, I don't think he's going to be coming forth to you. Well, he might actually, Brittany. It's confusing because he's thinking about you a lot with all this sword energy, the 5 of Swords, 7 of Swords, but it's like not good energy. Like he knows he was in the wrong. He actually may try and come back, but I feel like his intentions are not good. Again, we have the 3 of Wands reversed, someone who's not willing to change, is not looking to changes in the future. And I don't feel like this connection is going to be a success or a victory. But with the amount, he's not planning on talking to you, no, but with the amount he's thinking of you, he may change his mind in the future. There's always free will involved in these situations. So he may change his mind. His mind may not be made up. What I think is going on is his mind hasn't really been made up. As it stands right now, he's not planning on reaching out to you, but you're on his mind a lot. And so he may, but it's this 3 of Wands energy. He's not really willing to change. I don't know if things are like, if things have to be, if he, I don't know why you guys broke up. I don't know if you said why you guys broke up, but I feel like it's something to do with like, or if you guys you haven't spoken in a while. He thinks about you a lot, but it's like, as it currently is, that makes, so it says I didn't realize you guys hadn't spoken for a while. That makes more sense. So he does think about you, but like I said, he doesn't have any concrete plans right now to contact you. But like I said, this is one of those times where the tarot can't entirely predict things because of free will. Yeah, and it sounds like, well, that is the 3 of Wands reversed, giving someone space and some time, some patience, and it's like he needs more time and space, I feel. He may have made a decision, I think, to perhaps walk away, at least as it stands now. I'm not sure. He's kind of all over the place. But I think it's leaning more towards that I keep on getting this message of this is very free will energy. So when you said that, that he needs to evaluate things, whether he's going to notify you if what he's evaluated, I don't know, but it's definitely something he's going to consider. Okay. Thank you so much, Brittany. I appreciate you, and congrats on your win. Thank you for being here. Silamilla, it is your time to shine. Please go ahead and post your first question. Assuming that you want 2 5-card readings and not a 10-card. Silamilla, please come to the chat. Silamilla, please come to the chat. Oh man. Oh wait. Silamilla. Please check in, Silamilla. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna give her another 30 seconds because I give everyone 3 minutes, so I want to give her 3 minutes. But it looks like that might be what's going on. Scylla, are you there? Silamilla, if you're not there, as John said, we have an advanced reservation list. I'll be back on tomorrow. All good things permitted. Silamilla, all right, it's been 3 minutes. All right, Scylla, we'll have to catch you on the next stream. Like I said, I'll be on tomorrow. I'll be on between 5 and 6 p.m. Pacific time, but just hit that notification bell and you will know when I am on. Or if you want, girl, you can email me. My email's there and I can do it for you tonight over email, but it's up to you. I want to thank everyone for being here tonight. I'm going to go eat some soup and some bread, and it's going to be dope. So I will catch some of you tomorrow, hopefully a lot of you, hopefully all of you.